Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Hello, hello. I hope we're having a good time on this fine and dandy Monday. I see Rosie Skunk Otter raided just earlier. Thank you very much for the raid, sweetheart. Welcome on in. I hope your stream went well. In the meantime, let's get set up here. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? Today, I was a little bit chilly when I woke up this morning, and I thought, you know what? I'd love to go to a hot spring where there's lots of beautiful things. So we're gonna sit here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Let me see what wonderful beans are here with us today. I see Tass is here. Hello, Dragon Wing. Good to have you guys here. Snake, hello, hello. Twilight Tommy, Black Hound. Welcome, guys. Ruse, hello, sweetheart. How are we? Good to see you. Oh my goodness, we've already got a time out. Okay. No worries, no worries. Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing this fine and dandy thing? Guess, because yeah, we just woke up. That's kind of a thing. I woke up relatively quickly. Wolf, hello, sweetheart. Wait, how are you feeling? No, thank you for the head pats. Wolf, how are you feeling? Thank you for the resub. If you're headed to work, please be careful. Make sure to hydrate. Okay. How are you feeling? I need to know. Hello, though. How are we? Let's see how we all doing this wonderful thing. Golden, hello, sweetie. Octozer is fine. Welcome back in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. I feel like I've already met you, but it's great to have you here again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Akira Wolfie, hello, sweetie beans. How are you, Pupsy? Hello, Golden. How are we, Connor? Hello, sweetheart. How you doing today? Let's see. Demi is here. Welcome. Yes, you are early today. I know it's kind of surprise. Hello, how are you? Good to have you here. Llamas, good morning. How are you? I see Lucas in there and Hiram as well. How we guys doing this fantastic day? Hidu, hello, Hidu. Sibylla, Pyrax, Pupsy, Pine Sap. Look at all my wonderful beans here. And Wolf is here. Hello. How are you guys? How we doing today? Hope the weekend was restful for me. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was a little bit tired, obviously, but it ended up being fine. It ended up being a fine time, so it was good. And so it begins. It does begin. Indeed, you're completely correct. Good morning, Rika. Good morning, sweetheart. It's great to have you here. Welcome back. Hello. Let me see. Had to run to work, but I have you fantastic stream. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, sweetheart. Good morning, guys. How are we? Hello, hello. Why are you guys joining the bush? There you go. You're getting a bush. Maple, hello, sweetheart. How are you? It's good to see you. See, surviving the next 2 days will be the worst if last time is anything go by, but I'm determined to make this stick. Good. I'm here to help. I will help, whether you like it or not. Uh, good. Good luck at work, sweetie. Please be careful. Please be careful. This is Lulu's hot tub stream. You know what? I was kind of feeling like it today. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of really nice. The water is really lovely here, right? I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. So yeah, maybe we'll do that today. We'll see. Getting a little cramped in this bush. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, the water is fine. Feel free to pop on in, you know. Kyle Coyote, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Great to see you today, my friend. Hello, hello. Nodo, hello. Yes, a hot spring today. Today we're doing hot spring stream. At least for right now. We're gonna do a hot tub stream. Also because it's snowing, and I feel like I would love to be at an alpine hot spring right now. That sounds nice, right? Doesn't this look nice? This looks nice. I'm happy with this. So yeah, uh, I need to really throw some sort of dessert or pastry at me. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, toss me a cupcake. I'm like, would love it. That sounds good. Let's oops. I don't know if you saw Lulu, but I got Beat Saber to behave. Thanks to help me with Mabel. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I am glad you got it working. I'm so glad you got it working. We'll have to figure out if I can get it working. I mean, at some point I will, but I don't know if it's like a priority. Let's see, I'm doing good. Yes, couldn't be productive with things that require thinking today. Even I got that test a few days. Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Can't be bothered to think today. Not really worth it, right? I need to throw some sort of dessert or pastry. Yeah, that's very tasty. I would love like a donut or something like that, right? Give me like no, a bagel. I want a bagel with cream cheese and lox and capers and red onions. Uh, that sounds so good. Why do I keep moving? Cool, I'm getting drifting now. I did reach out to Steam to see if I could get a refund, and they're giving me hella kickback. They're like, "Have you tried this, 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 and this?" I'm like, "You think I would have tried that by now?" "Yes, I've tried it." And they're like, "Well, that seems like an error on your fault." I have done nothing. I am not bad on my controllers. They're being really frustratingly not okay. All of my stuff is under warranty, so like, it should not matter. And yet it does. I'm going to have to talk to Nikki or whoever because they're giving me a lot of kickback on this. I'll be able to chat properly when I get home. No worries, sweetheart. No worries. Absolutely fine. That's totally good. Hope you have a great day. Talk to you later. Yee, Wolf. Yee. Good luck. Be safe, sweetheart. Be safe, all right? Hot springs in the Arctic snow. I know. It's so nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Hidu. Gonna go make the num num. Yes, absolutely. Go make the num nums. Where the fuck is my coffee? Delicious today. Thank you very much for that. That's very, very nice. Yeah. Uh, I always thought Steam was good with RMAs. You know what? Nikki has told me the same thing, that they were very good about it. She was even, stop that. Seriously? It's just gonna be one of those days. Okay. Nikki has told me the same thing, that Steam is like usually very good with this, so I don't understand the kickback. But they've written two very nasty, like, "we don't believe you" messages that are like, oh, okay, I wouldn't be lying about that. Like, I'm literally a content creator. You can fucking Google it. So I don't know. I mean, this is not exactly, great support, at least from what I'm getting. Maybe I just got a person who's a little picky about it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So we'll figure it out. I will absolutely figure that out. And that's odd. When I got the drift, they sent me a new controller as soon as I tried their tips and didn't work. Well, I mean, I've already tried all the things they've recommended. Like, they did send me a list of recommendations, and they're like, "Have you done this? Have you done this?" I'm like, yes, I've done that. Yes, I know what compressed air is and what it does. It doesn't matter. Like, and compressed air isn't going to necessarily fix. Whenever I turn this controller on, my right hand controller, half the time when I pick it up and I put my headset on, the controller's across the room. The drift is so insane on this. Thankfully, it doesn't affect it in VR, but it's just like a thing with the base stations, right? So I'll have to disconnect it and then I'll restart it. And then it's okay, typically. But it never really fully comes back. I've noticed that the trackers aren't like half where they should be. It's really weird and it's very annoying. And of course this hand, as you can tell, like, nothing I can do about that. That's half the fingers don't work anymore, so whatever. Anyway, if you want, I can Discord call. Oh, no calls. Thank you. I don't do Discord calls. I don't do telephone calls or chatting of calls of any kind. I hate that so much. I don't understand why I dislike it. It's why I'm never in anybody's voice chat half the time, because I just can't stand it. I feel really anxious. I just don't like it. It's really weird. But yeah, I don't think it's like a huge priority to get it fixed. I would like to try to get it fixed, but thus far, nothing I've done has been able to help. I believe that you will be able to help, but yeah, no voice calls. But yes, it looks so cozy. It is very cozy in here. It is very, very cozy in here. Steam support has always been shit to me. Okay, well, good. Maybe it's just not just me then. We'll see. I always thought the Steam was good with it. Yeah. Now that's quite a view. Hello, Timber. How are you doing today, my friend? It's great to have you here. How are you doing today? See, it's 10 p.m., so I'm going to just go have a good time zone in a rest stream. Thank you, Octozer. Have a great rest of your day. Sleep well, my friend. And I will see you again very soon. Have a good one. Let's see. I had a pretty rough couple of days. Bad health, mental health, depression spirals. Got a lot of help from my friends in my head out. So I think I'm doing decent today. Well, good. It's rough when that happens. It is very rough when that happens, when you're just kind of like stuck in a little bit of a depressive episode. Some of them you can get out of pretty quickly, and some of them are not. I've been doing that myself a lot recently. This year has not been terribly kind to me, and I think now that it is getting closer to things that I'll be doing, like traveling on Saturday. This Saturday, I'm literally leaving to go see Ink, which I'm like thrilled about. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. That's really going to boost my mood, hopefully. That being said, I want you to all be perfectly aware, my great aunt, who is dying, was hospitalized last night. So, the rest of this week might be a little bit short. We'll see. We will see. We all knew it was coming, right? But these are things that they're unwilling to operate on because she's old and dying, and we know that. I have come to terms with it. That won't mean that I'm over it, but I understand, when somebody's dying, it happens. But obviously that means I might have to take extra stream time off to go to the funeral and be prepared. Watch it happen on like Friday. And then I have to get on a plane to go to Kentucky. That's just how my life goes. That being said, I'm totally going to Kentucky. I need that trip so badly, so badly. So we will see. And then I've got Anthrocon in a month and a half, which will be fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. 2 months. 2 months, in 2 months. So hopefully the rest of the year will get better. Hopefully the rest of the year will be better. But sometimes that happens. Depressive episodes can attack at any moment. It's fucking stupid, and I hate it. But it's great that you have friends that can help with that, because that makes all the difference. Having friends, having people that listen. That's why I try to create a little bit more of this community where it is inclusive and a safe place for people, because that shit happens all the time. And we are here to support each other. So, yay, I'm glad you're at least a little bit on the up and up, on the mend, and I hope you can continue to be, sweetie. Hey, Timber, yes, hello. Keep battling with Steam, you will get there. You just have to get past the idiot screen. Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Well, we will do that. Cake for Timber. There you go. Hope you end up getting that sorted out. Yeah, me too. I have no doubt that I will, because it is under warranty. At some point, like, I'm requesting a replacement for a warranted item. You best be giving me that shit, or we're going to have a problem, right? But it just bothers me that they're like, oh, clearly it's something you've done wrong. Oh, clearly you don't trust your customers. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are untrustworthy, so fair, but I am not, so I am very trustworthy. What's the Steam issue? That my controllers. Look, both of my the thumbs. This finger likes to clip down, so I can't do this half the time now, which is terrible because that's half my thing. This controller likes to drift when he first started on. I don't know. It's entirely possible. I'm going to plug in the base stations to my PC again and see if perhaps they must be updated. I've done that recently. There wasn't, so I don't really know. But we'll find out. I'll try to take care of as much as possible, but it is what it is. I didn't hear a sound alert for that hydrate. Just letting you know. You didn't? Let me double check my audio sources here. Because I heard it. I think. Unless I heard it in my head. All right, I've refreshed them. Hopefully that should work. Hopefully. Bruh, indeed. Let's see, Lord Cage. Oh, did that go through? Because I heard that. It's triggering on my Discord audio. I mean, on my desktop audio. You should be able to hear that. Hopefully you're right. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Shit, where was I? Lord Cage, hello. I have to say your model looks great and a hot spring feels good to be back. Yes, it is. It's very good for my back. Yes, that's entirely true. Yeah, it's a nice view. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Right? We're having fun. It's a hot tub stream today, at least. Having a big problem with my trackers lately. I believe it's an update that caused the issue. You definitely need new controllers. I do, for sure. I would not be shocked. The trackers, my trackers have been going berserk as well. I think there was some stupid update that are just like, nope, that's okay. Your shit's fucked. So I don't really know. I will see if perhaps the base stations need to be updated, but I also think the VR chat fucked over my trackers too. Anytime they come up with a new update, something else breaks, like always. That's just how tech works. But of course, when something in VR breaks, God forbid something on the side that doesn't matter to people breaks, right? No, it's always something that's relevant to people. It's fucking stupid, whatever. Let's see. Bruh sound is down. Want me to pause it as well? Okay, well, tell me if it's working now. Spot, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How are you doing today? Hello. Thank you for the shout out to Spot. Thank you. Stormy, hi, honey. How are you doing as well? And look, I see a Silly in there. Silly, hi, sweetie. I am so excited for AC. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I'm like totally ready for this. I'm like, let's pack our bags now and go now, just so we're ready. I am so fucking ready. It's gonna be an absolute blast, guys. I'm gonna be nuts for that. Silly, welcome in, sweetheart. How was your weekend? It's great to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. The text works just fine. Weird. Okay, all right. Maybe it's just something on my end then. This weekend was kind of blah for me. Friday session went very well, though. Really have a grip on what's going on with rejection sensitivity being the main thing that's been screwing me. I'm so glad you're making all this progress. This is like super fantastic, Connor. I'm genuinely proud of you. That is delightful. I'm very happy for you. And now you have a set thing. This is why therapy is so important. It fucking hurts, right? But then you highlight a thing that needs to be worked on, and suddenly, bit by bit, you go, oh, I know I can do this thing. Or, oh, let's see if that works. And then suddenly shit works. And you're like, holy shit, how have I gone all this time? Stop. How have I gone all this time without knowing that? Right? And then little by little, you feel better. I'm so proud of you, Connor. I'm so proud of you. That is delightful. Let's see, it's true. I accidentally activated Discord call with her, and I got back with demonic growls, and I imagine when Val sounds like hissed at you. Yes, that's true. That's true. I'm like, Ink will periodically Discord call me, and because it's Ink, I have to answer, and half the time I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't like phone calls. I don't like phone calls. I don't have a problem making phone calls to like call and do like a doctor's appointment, whatever. That doesn't bother me. That's fine, right? Voicemail, I cannot leave a voicemail, a sane voicemail, to save my life. My voicemails are absolutely ridiculous. I ramble and ramble and ramble, and then I'm like, oh, and by the way, it's Lulu. And then half the time I'll forget my phone number. I'm not a phone call girl. I am absolutely not a phone call girl. It's crazy. Yeah. Uh, Yay, only visit. I know, because I'm so excited. Go see Ink. Is that a band, an artist, or a movie? No, that's my best friend. Timber, that's my best friend. Nikki and Ink Monsters are both my best friends. And Ink Monsters is the one I'm going to visit. She lives in Kentucky. She's just an absolutely fantastic, wonderful being, a great streamer, lots of fun, and I'm so ridiculously excited for that. Yes. I'm so excited. Yeah, hope the best for her. Me too. Hello, Floofs. I'm just waiting for my power to die for 4 hours. Stormy, you poor thing. You poor thing. How are you hanging in there, by the way? Are you alright? You're gonna be really lonely for a couple days, and I'm really sorry about that, sweetie. Big hugs to you. Sorry to hear about that, Lou. It's fine. It's alright. Yay, the best being in existence. You are entirely correct about that. Of course, Lulu, we all understand. I know, I'm so excited, though, because I will be on Ink's stream, right? Like, I will be on Ink's stream. Whatever happens this week is whatever, whatever happens is whatever shall be. This is the way. But I will be there on Ink stream. I won't be streaming myself next week for whichever reason. And I do hope to be in the background. You'll be able to see me on Ink stream. IRL Lulu too, which is I don't get to look like this. This is why we're doing a hot tub stream today. So you can remember this and not IRL Lulu, because this is so much more attractive. So we're gonna stay with this. We're gonna look like this. Hey. Watch your face. What are you looking at? So we're gonna have fun for this week. It'll be good. Thank you for the shout out. Let's see. Wolf Day, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. 2 months from now, I gotta go buy a suitcase for my first suit head. Hell yeah. There you go, right? Andre, hi, sweetie. How are you? And Alexander, how you doing today, guys? How was the end of the Ludathon? I was not there because I lost and needed to find myself when I needed to. I'm not going to a funeral yet. Not yet. We'll see. At the end of the Ludathon was absolutely stellar. You guys absolutely blew it out of the water. Phrasing, but true. Very true. You guys went above and beyond. I can't express to you how thankful and humbled I am by your participation and support. It was absolutely fantastic. You guys are crazy, and I love you all very much. And I have a lot that I have promised. I have to film, record, sing, whatever, the ooh-woo rap, and do that video. I did get a refund for that shitty ass cheesecake. And I have ordered a suitable replacement. It is called the pie cakin. It's called the pie cakin. And it is There is a pumpkin pie, there is a spice cake, and there is a pecan pie, and it's all turned in one. It's like a turducken, but cake. And we're gonna have some fun with that. Hopefully that'll arrive before I have to go. I'm looking forward to that, honestly. That's gonna be crazy. Which actually sounds a little bit better than the original one anyway, so whatever. This will be fun. So we're gonna do a pie cake in at some point, and yeah, we're gonna be good. Specs, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Ooh, a manipulate. Be careful with that one. Feeling feisty. Somebody also made. You're feeling feisty. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, there we go. Sure did. Oh, perfect. Good. Okay, we heard those. I'm so behind. That's all right. Did you ever try resetting both of them, or is that a pain? Resetting the controllers? I don't think you can reset the controllers, but either way, this is what happens. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing that. That is stuck that way. There's nothing that I can do. I can still trigger this finger. And if I click it enough times, it will go back, but this thumb is perpetually stuck. There's nothing that can be done about that. So there's nothing there that can fix that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I too have a lot of issues lately, right? It's not just me. VR chat is fucked. I don't know what's happening with that. It is what it is. It's feist different from gremlin energy. You're announcing that you are simply present. Yeah, well, no, I don't know. Let's see. Would you mind? I feel like getting smacked down and stepped on you would be a memorable experience. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, Rika. Arp, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Good to see you too. Yee. Just had a monster energy. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Can't admire that, but that's fine. It's all right, right? Phone calls. I know, Cody. I am not a phone call person. I'm genuinely not. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine talking on the phone with like my mom or whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. I just don't like phone calls. I just have so many other things that I could be doing. I'm just a texting girl. Like, please just DM me. Please just DM me. I don't. Please don't call me. Oh my god. It's not you ever though. It's me. It's 100% me. 100% me. I can't do either, right? No, thanks. Maybe it's a generational thing where we're just like, no, I don't want to deal with it, right? I already announced myself with the express my desire to pastry here. Oh my goodness, Rika, you cannot say that. There you go. Hello, Skizzer. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Finally, the Thanid. Yeah. The Thanalope. Yeah. It's. I love this. This is my main, mostly right now. I was not as open about my emotions before I started going to my therapist. Exactly. Therapy helps. Therapy helps all the time. Nothing a few cry sessions can't fix. I know, Stormy, you sweetheart. I love you. You're all right. Susmog, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's great to see you today. How you doing, Bean? Hello. It's my Barry's face in beans. Oh my god, Rika. Ghost Rider, hello, hun. How are ya? What are you talking about, Lulu? I saw the IRL stream. It was a hugely cute and adorable. Everyone loved it. No, they didn't. And even if you did, I don't know. I'm not an IRL cam person. I am not a cam girl. I am expressly not a cam girl. But I appreciate that you appreciated it, right? I have no choice but to be on camera this coming week, which will be fine. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. It's really not a huge deal. But we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have an absolute blast. Monday is pizza night. I will be present for pizza night. But I'll also be doing the polls, so good luck putting some really shitty stuff on that. So just FYI. But yes, that'll be madness. Absolute chaos, and it'll be fantastic. We're looking forward to it. Hello, Dragoon. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today. Goddess Lulu. Heck. Nice. Shirikatsu, hello, sweetie. Thank you for the resub. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing today, honey? How you doing? Good to see you. Blew it out of the water. Got a phrasing from you? What the hell kind of water activity? I'm literally in water right now. I'm literally in water. It is what it is, you know? Oh, a London fog. Fuck yeah. Glad you got a refund for the health hazard. Excited for cheesecake and thing. Yeah, so it's not a cheesecake, really disappointingly. There is no cheesecake associated with it, but it seems like a suitably ridiculous thing that should be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward, and it sounds hella tasty. I love pecan pie, I love pumpkin pie, and I love spice cake. So perfect, right? It seems fit, but it also seems really like a big cake. Like it's stacked, so it's gonna be big, right? It's we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, baby. Let's see if you can beach the water. I'm not beaching anything. No, it's not happening. About to have some coffee soon, so I'm okay in like 5 minutes when I get my coffee. That's such a fucking mood, right? That's such a fucking mood. How am I? I am having a great day. Yes, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. It's great to have everybody here. Rick is splishing himself. Yeah, indeed. I've been through so many traumatic experiences, but I don't exactly like to talk about those experiences. And that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. They are in the past. They are experiences that are in the past that no longer define you. You cannot let these experiences define you unless you use them as a way of bettering yourself, right? I have plenty of past trauma, an insane amount of past trauma. And what do I do with it? I do good things, right? I use it as ways of being empathic, not empathic, empathetic, and learning to support my fellow person, learning to take these opportunities and go, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I will not perpetuate this behavior. I'm going to overcome it, and I'm going to help others overcome these things. Thank you for the hydrate. These past trauma, experiences can define us in certain ways, but the way you can choose how it defines you, that's what therapy can help happen, help do. Is help define it, and help say, yeah, I'm not going to be, caged by this behavior or thought process anymore. It's good. It's good. Therapy is fantastic. It doesn't always work, but you can actually reset the controllers. I can't recall if it was a button combo or something in the menu, but it exists. I will try that. But I genuinely don't think that there's anything that can be done about this thumb. So, Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. I don't think there's anything that can be done about this. This is just a broken thing. But I will try. I will look into that because there might be a way. And it's not like I have special keys on them or anything. It's just kind of how it is. So I will look into that. Yes. No matter who it is, I just can't do phone calls. I just don't like them. I feel uncomfortable, and I don't know why. It's such a stupid thing because it's not like I'm uncomfortable. Like, I can leave a voicemail with a doctor. It's still awkward. The voicemails are bad, right? Because then it's like, here, you're expected to do a thing. And do you think I ever prepare? Periodically, if it's an important voicemail, I will write down like at least tidbits of things that I must mention. Which is stupid, but if it works, it works, yeah, I just don't like phone calls because I get easily distracted as well. When I'm talking to people, I have to be doing something or looking at something. And then on the phone call, I'm like, what were we talking about? Terrible. Hate it. Absolutely horrible. So I get it. I'm not a phone call girl. It's fine. No pastrying, pizza pelting then. No, don't throw pizza. Heck, don't do that. Also starting to move on from those experiences. Fantastic, Tommy. I'm so happy. That is fantastic. I'm genuinely thrilled for you. That is growth. That is acceptance. Those are all perfect things that will help you in your future, for sure. Let's see. Let's see. Did I miss something? No. So picking about your choice of food. Yes. Well, there you go. You can throw coffee at me, right? Toss me like some kind of baked good that I can, just kind of eat it. That's fine. Don't dump a whole bunch on me. Well, I'll take a little bit. I'm trained. I think I finished with my work until tomorrow. Fantastic. Trick, you're getting there. Slowly but surely, you are surviving, and I'm very proud of you. You're almost done. You're almost done. You've got this, baby. You've got this. You're good. You're good. Hello, Trick. How you doing? Indeed. A layered pie and cake monstrosity. It sounds delicious, but also like I gained 10 pounds. Yes, I'm a little bit worried about that, to be fair. But it is what it is. I promised that I would do it, so we're going to do it. First of all, it sounds fucking choice, right? That sounds really good, so I'm looking forward to it. And this is the kind of thing that I can freeze for like a couple months if I have to. I don't want to do that. But I could, and it would still be good. Mala, hello, my friend. How you doing today, my dear? It's great to see you. Hello, hello. I just heard good things about therapy, low-key making me want to try it. You should. But realize it's not comfortable. It's like a tattoo. It hurts. It's not good. It's not comfortable. But once you get it and once you're done with it, you'll be like, oh, I feel better, right? It's going to hurt originally, but the second you work through those things, it takes a little while, but once you work through it, you realize that everything is a little bit better. You're able to manage some of these things a little bit better. It's really good. I very much recommend it for every single person. Even if people don't feel like they need it, it is important, right? Just to better yourself as a human. Just to say, hey, maybe I do have a coping mechanism that kind of sucks right now, you know? Just to better yourself, better your relationships with other people. Therapy is always very important. I very much recommend it. How are you, Miss Lulu? How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Thank you. It was nice and relaxing. At least a little bit. It was nice to just sit. Did I go get groceries like I was supposed to? No. Am I now out of coffee? Yes. I have to put, we bought a really shitty coffee like 2 weeks ago, and it was so bad that I emptied the beans out of the grinder and bought a new coffee. It was so bad. It was just terrible. Guess what I have to resort to now? Yeah. So, I have to go to the store. Come on, Lulu. All right, sinus pressure. So yeah, so that's fun. That's always cool, right? Thankfully today I have at least a little bit of the okay coffee left. And we're gonna see how it goes. But I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I could go out and buy some, but I don't have the car today. I don't like making phone calls with anyone who isn't a relative of mine. I don't like taking phone calls with a relative of mine. Calling my mom is fine. Calling my mom is all right because we can chat. Even if she's in a shitty mood or forgetful that day, it's okay. I can have a conversation with her. I don't like talking to my dad, right? Because it's awkward and he asks all these questions that I don't want to answer. And it's like, I don't care, Dad. I really don't. It's not awkward. I just don't care. But any conversation that is not with my parents is like, I don't want to be on the phone right now. I don't want to be on the phone right now. Yeah, not a fan. How are you, Beans? Indeed. Only way I'm gonna go to the doctor is if I can make an appointment online, so I don't need to call. See, I don't mind calling for appointments. That's fine, because that's routine. You're not expected to have a conversation. You're just expected to say, hi, I need an appointment. These are my days that I'm available. What you got? And they say, this is what we've got. And you say, okay, I'll be there. That's it. That's the end of the conversation with that, right? It's conversations that I'm expected to make polite conversation with or whatever that I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this. I really genuinely do not. So it's those that I'm picky about, but everything else is okay. How's your day been? Was your weekend? What about video calls? Oh, that's worse. Video calls are way worse. Video calls are way, 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 way worse. Absolutely. Just as bad. I just don't, I'm kind of a hermit. Like if I want a conversation, I will come to you, right? I will text you. I will DM you. I'm totally fine with DMing, right? Especially because you can do it on your keyboard now instead of on your phone. Although your phone is fine as well, right? If you have a lengthy thought, I understand calling, but people who call are chatty Cathys, usually by nature, and they just want to talk. And I don't. I am not typically a chatty Cathy that needs to talk. I'm perfectly comfortable just texting. I'm so weird about that, right? And the video calls are worse because you're expected to sit there and be like, "Hi, I'm looking at the camera. Yep, this is what we're doing. Uh-huh. Yep." It's no. Because then they can also see my eyes like glaze and start to drift and look at that thing that's over there. Oh, look, a squirrel outside. Hey, that's really fast. Oh, I'm paying attention. Yep. What are we talking about? Yep. What? I can't. I can't. It's terrible. It's awful. Mala, I'm glad to hear you're doing fabulous. That's fantastic. Not the coffee. Not the coffee. I know. It's awful. Chill Monday vibes. Indeed. Let's say I had a wolf husky mix. Her name was Lulu. First of all, I entirely doubt that you had a wolf hybrid. The likelihood of you having a wolf hybrid is incredibly rare and uncommon. Unless you paid through the nose and actually talked to a breeder who breeds, like a real breeder who breeds wolf hybrids or whatever, you don't have a wolf hybrid. You have a husky malamute mix that looks very wolf-like, even if it's a giant beast. I very much doubt that. That is something that really bugs me. Everybody's like, oh, I have a wolf hybrid. No, you don't. No, you don't, because you'd have to keep that fucker outside, and you'd you'd have to be the alpha at all times, and that is very unlikely for most people. But a good breed for naming Lulu. I'll take that, right? Sweetest thing in the world. It's been 5 years since she passed away. I'm very sorry to hear about that, sweetheart. I'm sure she was an absolutely wonderful companion, and I'm so glad that you had the opportunity to meet that dog and be able to be with that pupper and have a great life together. I'm sorry that you miss her. Of course you do. There's no reason to not. I do doubt that it's a wolf hybrid, but either way, I'm sorry for your loss, because that's fantastic. I mean, having a friendship that lost 15 years is great. I am very happy with that number. I'm glad you had that time, and I'm sorry. The passing is never easy of a friend like that. It's never easy. Canadian Wolf, hi honey, how are you? Good to see you today. I'm gonna lurk and build up some more OBS scenes. Pupsy, yee! Pupsy's getting back into streaming. Yay! Indeed. If you have not already, please go follow Pupsy. They're gonna be doing Beat Saber at least a little bit, which is cool. Go check that shit out, because Lulu apparently can't figure it out, so uh it's probably for the better anyway. I use it somewhat as an excuse, right? Because the last time I went to try to touch up my Beat Saber skills, it was horrific. Horrific. And I got very angry and I quit in the first 35 minutes. I rage quit. I did. I literally kicked the couch that I've got here, which hurt. But whatever. It might be for the better. I honestly think my little therapy is just sitting down, soaking in the sun, writing my book or D&D campaign. Have you played D&D? You seem like a barbarian.
Kicking
That's actually very
hurts.
ironically. It does. It does. It very much does. I don't play D&D myself necessarily. I do dabble periodically. Ink and her husband Cheese do a D&D campaign every Tuesday night, including tomorrow night, on her channel. If you're interested in it, please check that out. She is great. I did make a guest star appearance on that, and I might pop in a little bit later when they get back to that campaign or that section. But ironically, I once did a one-shot as a barbarian, and I fucking loved it, and it was great. So yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know I'm not a huge math person, right? And there's so much attention, there's so much stuff happening in D&D. It's a little too much for my brain. I have a lot of trouble focusing on that many things and remembering that many things. So playing a barbarian was great, because all you need to do is Hulk smash, right? It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Thank you for the hydrate. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I played a barbarian. I played a Knoll barbarian, the Yeen, of course. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate. I played a Knoll barbarian, and she had, she was like a were Knoll, and she would Hulk out anytime she got hungry. She would get hangry, and she would be like, "Arr!" when she got hangry, and it was fantastic. And the party had to carry around like turkey legs. Otherwise, I'd just randomly Hulk out in the middle of nowhere and be a harm to people, which is no good. It was fantastic. It was a lot of fun, and I got to absolutely destroy some beast of some variety, and it was delightful. I split it in half. It was really fun. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Having conversations are hard sometimes. It is, right? I get you though. Phone calls skyrocket my anxiety. Yeah, for sure, right? I just rather not talk about people, since I'm not a fan of my voice, but it is what it is. I'm not I'm a fine with my voice. People tell me they like my voice all the time, and I don't really get that one. But I'm willing to accept that compliment. I'm willing to accept that compliment, because it's not necessarily like, oh well, it's just your voice is really comforting. And I genuinely don't get that, because I think I'm kind of hyper and, whatever, and sarcastic, and I say fuck every 10 fucking words. So I don't get that, but I'll accept it, right? I'm more willing to accept compliments about my voice than I am about my looks, right? Which is neither here nor there. I don't have a lot of trauma surrounding my voice, so to be fair. Scarwolf, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. How are you doing this fine and dandy Monday? It's great to have you here. I have a lot of past trauma surrounding my appearance. That's why it was so difficult to do the face reveal. It just doesn't, you can throw compliments at me all you wish, but I grew up being told that I was not pretty, I was not good enough. I was always so super fat that I had to lose fat, that my worth to the world was tied into my appearance. And it's difficult to remove that. It's difficult to remove that thought process. Whether or not I believe it is not the point. It is still trapped in there. So any comments are like, oh, you're so pretty. Like, thank you, but I don't agree. It's just something that I'm still working on. It's very difficult to accept compliments. And you were also freakishly fantastic during the face reveal. And that's something I'm gonna have to tough shit, Lulu. You're gonna have to sit behind a camera with ink. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit on her plushie chair and I'm just gonna cover myself with plushies and just my face is just gonna appear through the plushie pile. I love it. That's all I'm gonna do. That's fantastic. Why do I keep moving? This is very annoying to me. I don't know why I'm moving. But anyway, yeah, there you go. Zoom was an awkward time for everyone. Oh my God, it was so awkward. It was so awkward. I hated Zoom. It's a thing, right? As long as I get my coffee, I'll be good. That's such a mood, Spec. That's such a mood, right? T3VR, booba. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Would have appreciated a hello, but booba. Yeah, there we go. I despise socially accepted, polite conversation and small talk in general. I become fairly adept at avoiding and shutting down those conversations. I don't need to know what you think of the weather. It's weather, right? So, how's the weather today? I don't know. Look at me. Look at the weather. Hey, how was your weekend? Like, the weekend questions are great because that's somebody showing that they care. That's fantastic, right?
Look at all the
Look at all my wonderful oldies. Look at you all. I love you all so much. And then you get the how was your weekend, right? And then their attention is elsewhere. They don't actually care. They're not actually listening. They don't give a shit how your weekend was. Don't ask how somebody's weekend was if you don't care. Don't do that. Just ignore it. Just avoid the pleasantries, right? You can just say, hey, Bob, how you doing? Done. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for that. Don't try to make small talk if you genuinely don't care, right? Just own up to not caring. It's a shitty thing to do, but don't lie about it, right? Don't be like, hey, Bob, how's your weekend? And then walk off. Don't do that. That's really shitty. Don't do that. So I am not a fan of small talk either, right? I'm really not. Which is why I'm terrible at parties. I'm terrible at parties because I don't want to touch anybody. I don't want to cuddle, and I don't really want to talk to you if all you have to say is how's the weather. I don't care. I don't care, right? Or God forbid you get the people that come up to you and they're like, tell me about yourself. Like, tell me fast facts about who you are. No. Get to know me yourself, you fucking wuss. Like, no. I'm not doing the work for you. That one drives me crazy. That one genuinely drives me crazy. There is no better way to get on my nerves quickly. That's not true. Than to say, hey, tell me about yourself. No.
Hi, how are you?
Learn about me. Porsche, hi, sweetheart. How you doing today, my friend? How was your weekend? It's great to see you. It's true, though. My God. Let's say my mom's side of the family was raising wolves for 55 years. In my hometown was also raised German Shepherd, Siberian Huskies, and that's about it. All right, fair enough. Raising wolves is well, first of all, you're domesticating them, so not quite. Do you know how big a wolf is? Do you know how big an actual wolf is? They're about 5 feet tall. They're big beans. They are not easily trained. They are not easily raised. They are something that should not be raised. They are creatures that should be out in the wild and enjoying the wild, unless they are, taken as little pups and separated from their parents. If there's a wolf preserve and you're protecting the species, fine. But raising wolves is not for the faint of heart. That is a dangerous thing to be doing. I'm not going to get into it because I don't know. Maybe you actually are raising wolves. But just, perhaps release those into the wild unless they're used to it and then don't because then they'll die. But yeah, raising wolves is, overly thought of. People like to believe they're raising wolves and they're not. But I don't know. So I'm going to leave it. That's awesome. Indeed. Yeah. Wolf hybrids are noticeably lower level of domestication. There's a lot more wildness than, so you can't take them around in public park like you can a normal dog. They're too high risk or unmanageable. You have to leave them at home. If you have a wolf dog, they're probably about 5 feet to 4.5 to 5 feet tall. They're big animals. They will knock you over. They will not hesitate to be aggressive in some variety. If given the opportunity, you must be the alpha at all times. If you are not, you're in danger, kiddo. So just keep that in mind, no matter how level, especially with German Shepherd. Oh my God, don't make that. Oh, that's a bad plan. That's a bad plan. Just be cognizant, you know? I mean, all dogs are wolf hybrids at some point, you know, including a stupid little pug, which is adorable. Love pugs in some way. But, like, they're all descendants, right? So that it's just, you get a lot of breeders that are like, oh, it's a wolf hybrid. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Right? Unless you actually have wolves outside, which is even more scary. Kicking counts. Hello, Couscous. How are you, sweetheart? How you doing? Good to see you. Luckily, I think I am at least semi-okay at Beat Saber. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I cannot wait to see that, right? Don't your personalities get in the way of crossing swings? Actually, you're not. Yes, Lucas, you're right. Not these ones, although these ones too. IRL Lulu boobies are, making it tough to do the cross things, which is just something I'm gonna have to deal with, right? But you're not wrong. Clearly a skill issue, yeah. I could get some tape, I suppose, but that would hurt, and I don't. That's not comfortable. I think part of why a call can be uncomfortable is that you have to pay unbroken attention. Oh yeah, you have to pay unbroken attention and required to respond in some manner. Indeed, that's why I don't. That's why I don't like it. Because I can't. I cannot have not undivided. It always is divided in some point. It is always divided in some point. It's a problem. My D&D character would be a dragonoid who is sweet talk, who can charm anyone with his voice. Ooh woo, I like it, right? You know, either like a dragonborn or a dragonoid, some variety, right? A bard who can just serenade everybody. Ooh woo, right? Sounds like fun. I just spoke with my mom. Yikes! Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? I don't know. Probably not a great thing, right? Also, you can't fuck around with them with emotes to throw them off. I can't imagine conversing with Lulu without the ability to harass. That's actually very true. Because I'm a visual person. So having to talk things out and say things is like not as good, right? I can't respond the way I want to. So that is actually a very valid point. Silix Renamon. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Let's say you don't know. You do know that people with ADHD and other situations play D&D. That use it for therapy. Fine, that's totally fine. It's just not for me. By all means, people who are able to do that, great. Everybody's ADHD manifests itself a little bit differently. It just doesn't work for me, but it does work for other people, and I'm so happy. Right? I did enjoy doing Barbarian. But it just wasn't for me. I'm not really well versed in doing that. I also am very good at improv until I'm put on the spot, and then it's like, oh no, okay. I do get I don't want to call it stage fright, but I get performance fright, I suppose, really badly sometimes, and it triggers anxiety attacks. And the second I get an anxiety attack, I'm done. So it could be an issue, but I'm glad that people do find that. I can imagine it's incredibly creative. It's very visual. And I love those parts of it. There's parts of it that just are prohibitive for me, unfortunately. But yeah, that makes sense. Scar is fucking tired. That's a mood, honey. That's a mood. Well, welcome. This is a cafe. Be sure to grab a cafe drink if you'd like. Exclamation mark drink. We also have a bakery, meal, and vending. Exclamation mark all of those. It is a randomized generator. The e-baristas will be happy to bring you something. I hope you get a coffee. We all adore your voice, Miss Lulu. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Heck. Hyper, boy, hello, my love. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. I know that because I did a three-page essay on it. Fantastic. Look at you doing work on that. I like that, right? Focusing on things that matter to you. You know, hobbies that matter to you. Hobbies that become more than just a hobby. Little ways of life. I love that. That's delightful. Hi, Kettle Dragoon. Indeed, right? Neither my mom's side of my family nor myself want to talk to my mom most of the time. Oh, good. Cut her out of your life if you can. That's fantastic. They don't deserve the attention. Booba, also hello. Yeah, hi, Couscous. Hi. Good to see you. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Swift Arrow, hello, sweetie. How are you? Look at all my wonderful olbies. Look at my olbies. How was your weekend spot? I hope it was good indeed. Doing well, just camping. At admin and the weekend was solid. Oh, thank you for asking. How about you? Good. I'm glad to hear your weekend was good. That's fantastic, sweetie. Awesome. You hear that your weekend was solid. Doing fabulous. Thanks. I love that too. Lulu, how was your weekend? Walks away and starts a game. That's true though, right? It does happen, right? It really does. I mean, thankfully not terribly on, like, that doesn't happen as much online. And you don't know if somebody's asking how your weekend is and they don't care. You don't know online, which is half the beauty of it, because I don't give a rat's ass. You know, you're allowed to ask me and I can tell you and you don't care, and that's okay. But you're not sitting there, you know, or standing there watching somebody just kind of have their focus just kind of like, what? Oh, I'm so glad to hear you had a great weekend. Well, Rob, I told you that my aunt died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And they just walks away, right? Like, you can tell, right? At least online you have no idea, and that's better. Better. Not great, but better. Hang on. God damn it, Lulu. I really hate this. I know I say that all the time, but I genuinely despise that. It drives me crazy. I'm gonna go grab a monster from the store and hop on VR. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, my dear. I wish you luck. I hope you find the one that you like, and I hope you enjoy VR, which is fantastic, right? Small talk kills me, especially when it's from stranger DMs. I'm anxious enough talking to someone I don't know. Just tell me what you need. Guys, if you send me a random DM or a random friend request, I'm not accepting it, right? Unless it's an emergency. And I do typically read the message. Half the time it's because I will forget to respond, which makes me feel like an asshole, and I don't like doing that. If it is something that can be put in my Discord, put it in the Discord, please. Don't randomly DM me. And definitely don't DM me, hi, or you're pretty, or shit like that. Don't do that. That is so frustrating and annoying. You're not special. No, I have not noticed you specially so that you can DM me and say hi. Yes, I care about every single one of you. I'm so happy you're here. I love you all. You're fantastic. But don't randomly DM me looking for special treatment, because you're not going to get it. But you will have your name put on a mental list of people that annoy me. Please don't do this. If you have a genuine emergency or something you need to privately discuss with me, fine. I get that. That's totally understandable, right? But the people who will randomly DM you with like, hi, I want to start a conversation. Will you be my friend? No, I won't. No, I won't. Sorry, not sorry, right? Just that annoys me. It really does. Also, because half the time I don't see it, right? Like, don't ever send me a Twitch whisper, because I genuinely don't even know where to check for that anymore. Like, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. That's just not even aware. I didn't even think those were a thing for a little while, but apparently it is. I'm just clueless when it comes to that. So it is what it is. Size of Great Danes, wolves. Oh, they're huge. They're gigantic. Yeah, absolutely gigantic. Yep. Thanks for the pizza.
Oh,
Yay.
fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
Take
Yenwa!
100%.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, honey. How you doing today, sweetie? It's great to see you. Hello, my love. How was the weekend? Was it good? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have a good time? Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I love you. You're fantastic. Yeah, fuck the system, right? Fuck it. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you, sweetie. It's great to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Yenwa too, please? Another wonderful streamer. Facecam, not necessarily a furry, but still great. Still awesome. Does a lot of indie games. Works on indie games too. A fantastic artist. Wonderful bean. Please go check her out. Thank you. Indeed. When I asked about somebody's weekend, I genuinely mean it, because I love hearing what you did. Oh no, for sure. And a lot of people do mean that, but it drives me crazy when you're in person and somebody asks, and then it's like, okay, that's nice, you know. And then I don't even answer. Half the time when that happens, I'll pull out some random fucking thing and see if they're actually paying attention. Because sometimes they are, and they're like, what? I'm like, oh, I was just making sure you're paying attention. And sometimes, and this has happened to me, right? And you know the people, right? That they ask and they don't actually care. And you just pull out some stupid excuse like, oh yeah, I got hit by a bus this weekend. And they're like, cool, that's great. And they walk away. It's like, perfect. That's fantastic. Glad I'm important, right? I hate that. Can antelopes be tamed or raised? Huh? Hey, Lulu, like animals? No, antelopes cannot be tamed. Pepsi Drakes, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my friend? Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. We raised them and then we let him go in the Siberian Alaska. Oh, okay, that's worse, sweetie. If you raise a wolf pup, don't ever let it out into the environment that you are setting it up to die. I want you to know that, right? Because if you hand feed this pup up until like 2 years old when it's learned to trust humans, it's going to be shot. I want you to be aware that you have potentially murdered however many of those dogs. So I would drop this one. Because you're not going to win this with me. But yeah, just I don't know. But if you aren't like hand feeding it and you're letting it do its thing, fine. That's totally fine. Just guys, you're not saving a species if you hand feed it and raise it to be okay with people and then release it into the wild. You're not saving a species. You're endangering it further. But if you're doing it the traditional way, fine, awesome, right? Thank you for trying to save a species, but don't hand feed it. That's bad, dude. Seen paw prints on wolves before, like 20 minutes from. They're huge. They're gigantic. They're probably the size of a theanid, right? Big old beans. My neighbor has a husky German Shepherd mix, and that's
That's like how many eyes I have.
What the fuck was that? What? That was a throne notification. Thank you for whatever the fuck that was. But what was that gif? Also, Gaze Queen, thank you for the resub. Thank you, sweetie. It's great to have you here again. Welcome back. Thank you very much for that. Okay, what the hell was the throne announcement? What was that? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm very, 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 very ridiculously far behind. Michael. Oh my god. Oh, you bought the chocolates. Oh my god. Thank you. I love those so much. That is frustratingly shitty how much I love those. Thank you for that. Thank you, you wonderful being. How are you this wonderful day? I genuinely care how your weekend was. Please tell me. Hi. Thank you very much for that. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't know what that GIF was, though. That was very silly. You can add GIFs now? Interesting. That's very silly. Thank you for this, my friend. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right, guys, I'm skipping a little bit here. I'm going to read out some of these things. Okay. Wolf Preserve, somewhere near where I live. Every summer, the wolves shed their winter coats. The reservation collects it in tiny bottles. Wears a necklace and sell them to help raise funds for wolf conservation. I like that. That's fantastic. And that's fine. Like, if they're doing it to preserve the species and they're doing it in a proper manner where they're not hand feeding it, they're just kind of tossing meat in an enclosure, that's delightful. That's fine. Do that. That's great. It's when people, and I'm just because I've seen this before, right, is that people are like, oh, we're raising wolves, right? And then they're like hand petting the wolf and giving it meat. And it's like, then it's a pet. Then you have to keep it, right? That's whatever. Neither here nor there. Pooch, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Beautiful new model. It looks so good. Throwing your lovely drama. Hello, Yinhua. How are you, sweetheart? It's not a new. Well, you know what it is? I suppose it's new for you. So, yay, indeed. This is my Theanid. Fancy, right? Very fancy. Fancy Nancy. I'm headed out. Wish me luck. Good luck, Scar. Have a great one, sweetie. Have a good one. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for the follow. Having conversations for me is both hard. Sometimes I struggle to find the words to get my point across. Oh, for sure. Me too. That I can't shut up. That's such a mood, though, right? That's such a mood. Hannah, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Yeah, headaches can do that. Everything bagel. What's that? It's got a bunch of stuff on it. Poppy seeds, sesame seeds, garlic, onion powder, salt, pepper. Usually has some kind of like nuts and seeds in it, like sunflower seeds or whatever. It's very tasty. Very tasty. Weekends are always enjoyable. Indeed, yeah. Hobbies are important. Like, I need to get my mountain bike and ride it every day. Doesn't matter if it's raining or snowing. All the snow is soon gone, so that means I can go jump in a few or like 1 week. That's great. Yeah, hobbies are very important. Hobbies are incredibly important. They keep us happy, right? They give us something to do, right? No more booba comments for now. This is mod privilege. Hey, Lulu, how are the... No, bad.
Ooh.
Bad. Donna, woo. Oh, woo. Trisha, hello. Small talk is terrible. I'd much rather talk about current events or science, but no one wants to talk about that stuff with me. No, I'm totally fine with science. I love science, right? Find a thing that you guys want to talk about together, but I don't want to talk about small talk things. Like, it's kind of stupid, right? Let's see. Yeah, the DMs that are just hi. I've seen a couple of those. It's so awkward. I get the purpose. People are just wanting connection. I get the point behind it. But especially when I tell people not to do it and they do it anyway, or the people who send me friend requests, that annoys me, right? When I've just sat there and I'm like, don't send me a random friend request. I don't care who you are. I'm not accepting it. I have 11 friends on Discord. 11, right? A lot of people have like hundreds. I have 11 friends and it's all people that I have to be friends with because of this or that. I just don't understand the purpose of it, right? I don't get the purpose of it. And I'm already friends with you. I don't have to have a Discord notification that says we're friends, right? But the people who don't read my VRChat profile that says don't send me random friend requests, get to know me first, and then they send me a random friend request. Or here's the big one here, and I'm getting behind on chat again, right? The people who come into chat and they're like, "Can I join you?" And then they just send a random friend request. Fuck no. In what world would I ever say yes to that? I don't know you from a hole in the wall. Fuck yourself. No. No, absolutely fucking not. Don't just send me a and I love it when the random friend request comes from Karen467892 underscore 4FYZXYQ. And it's like, no, you couldn't come up with a creative name. You had to go with the set one that they gave you. Absolutely not. Drives me batty. Just get to know me. It's not that tough. Please. Oh, I love it. Random DMs, random friend requests. Yeah, it's very annoyed. Hello, Yanwa, my sweet, my love. How are you? I feel much more comfortable socializing in VR with friends because I can reject my physical appearance and be with like-minded people where I don't feel as awkward and I'm sitting quietly in a corner. That's very true. You can be who you are, right? And your friends online or your friends online. We're already friends, so... Lulu, you pretty and cute. Ooh, woo. Boops your snoot and runs away. I'm so random. Nuzzles you. Okay. All right. That's great, Rika. That's so nice of you. Nuzzles. How about no? Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Doing all right. Still tired. How are you, Mala? Ruse, I'm sorry you're tired, sweetheart. Purple, hello. How are you doing today? I say I'm catching up. 5 minutes away. All right, we're good. We're getting this. What just happened? Yeah, that was very loud. Reality was so absolutely delightful as to gift me some delicious chocolates that I fell in love with. I was in I think I found them in Austria for that school trip that I took way long ago. It's like 15 or so years ago. But we went to Austria, Czech Republic, Austria, Germany. It was really fantastic. And there they had these chocolates. They're like pistachio marzipan, but they're covered in dark chocolate. Oh, God, it's so good. I remember eating like bags of it. It was really bad. So I'm excited for this. Thank you for that, sweetheart. I'm looking forward to this a lot. And Theris, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Let's say I second that whole not saving a species. I once hand-raised an antelope and released her into the wild. She became a Twitch streamer. I didn't realize what I was doing to the poor thing. Wow. Well, thank you for the success, Rika. Thank you for that. That's so nice of you. My weekend was lazy. I spent a lot of time sleeping. Yeah, but that sounds great. I'm all right with that. That sounds really fucking nice, right? We like it. I like that, right? Laziness. I'm good with laziness, right? Lazy is fine. I was lazy this weekend, too. I was very lazy this weekend. But I needed to be. So, like, fine. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Is that Elaine? I see Elaine. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? How goes things with you, Lulu? Things go great with me. Thank you very much for asking. All right, hydrate. Delicious. I love coffee. Thank you very much for this. My weekend was lazy. Yeah, sleeping is good, though. I said it was lazy. I didn't say I got enough sleep. I stayed up until 4 in the morning on Saturday. I don't recommend doing that. Don't do that. But I had to be with my friends, and I was helping a friend trying to get over there quitting smoking. And it's very important to help your friends fix that. And thankfully, I'm very persuasive, so I helped. But yeah, I stayed up till 4 in the morning. Don't recommend it. I went to, here's okay, I'm very proud of myself. I went to bed after Nikki went to bed. That's all. I have succeeded at life. I have succeeded at life. I went to bed after Nikki went to bed. I am thrilled. I keep moving around. I don't know why I keep moving around. Anyway, that's a better picture, so we're going to go with that. There we go. By the way, Miss Lulu, I have a cotton candy cookie. It's basically pink and blue with buttercream over a nice soft cookie with sprinkled Pop-Tarts. Cool. That sounds very impressive, that cookie. I'm not a cotton candy person, but that does sound very I would 100% try that. I would definitely try that. Buttercream on a cookie. Do you mean like one of those like Loft House cookies where it's like a soft cake cookie, right? And it has like the crusting on the top, like the frosting and stuff, sprinkled with pop rocks, not Pop Tarts. Cool. I would totally try one of those. Thank you for the hydrate.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
Ugh. I'm very sniffly this morning. Ugh, stop it. God damn it, Lulu. I'm very frustrated with that. Sorry, I'm back. I suddenly had to drive. I'm okay. Got my blood work done back. Now waiting to have the oral surgeon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good. I hope it goes all right, right? I hope everything was fine with your blood tests. Totally fine to be driving. You know, don't chat and drive. Sounds like you knew that. I hope it goes well, sweetie. I hope it doesn't end up too badly. Finally finished my model, and now I need to head back to work, so going to lurk around. Hope you have a nice stream. Pooch, thank you for being here, sweetheart. It's always great to have you here. Good luck on your work today, and I will see you again soon. Ion Code, hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you today. How does one get tier 2 and tier 3 subs? So, Hidu, those are a little bit more expensive. And I don't recommend them because there's literally no benefit right now. She says, me being benefited personally, but you not because I don't have any emotes. Tier 2 is $15 a month, and tier 3 is $25 a month, which is very wonderful. It's like for super supporters, whatever. But it usually means you get extra emotes. Guys, I want you to be aware. I ordered new emotes. I did. I ordered new emotes. I have no idea how long these are going to take. I went with a good recommendation from Dexis and Nikki. They both have used this person. So if you like Nikki's emotes, you might like my emotes coming soon. So we have new emotes, and there will be a couple for tier 2 and tier 3. If you have tier 3, you'll be able to use all the emotes. Tier 2, you'll get tier 2. And tier 1, you just have access to the tier 1s and the freebie ones, the follower ones. But yeah, so there is a little bit of a benefit, and you're supporting me a little bit more, which is fantastic. But regardless, a sub is a sub, and I'm very appreciative of that, whatever it might be. Yay for everything bagels, I know. Just waking up. There you go. There you go. Oh, help me, Step Lulu. I'm stuck. I'm sorry, Trisha. I can't help. I'm sorry. No. Wish I had my friend list that curated. Well, Demi, I have plenty of friends. I just don't need Discord to tell me that, right? I don't need Discord to tell me that. I know that. I am very cheese. Cheese? What kind of cheese are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you today. How's your Monday going? Tell me what's your favorite cheese. I want to know. I need to know what your favorite cheese is. My small talk is like, why is the sky blue? Or why is there always wind against you whenever I'm turning around? Oh my goodness. I hate when that happens. That's why I hated about Facebook and MySpace. We have friends of friends whom that hadn't talked to in 3. Exactly, right? Like, having it labeled online as a friend is all well and good, but it means nothing if you're not actually close or talking in real life. I don't need permission or visual proof from Discord that I am friends with Maple or Nikki or Ink or whatever. I am friends with Maple and Nikki and Ink. I don't need Discord to confirm that. It drives me crazy. So it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not necessarily rejecting you as a friend. I'm just rejecting the thing because it drives me crazy. Because anytime fucking Discord quits, it loads into your friend list and you see all these fucking friends. It's like, I don't care. It drives me crazy. Whatever. Coming back just to say, first time chatters coming in and asking if they can join is the biggest pet peeve. It is so annoying. It's so annoying. No nuzzles for Lulu? No, you know that. Close this door slowly. Thank you for the hydrate.
Decaf. Cappuccino.
What? Cappuccino.
Where is my coffee? Where the fuck is my coffee? Why did I put it over here? on. Thank you very much for that. Dingle, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How's your Monday going today? It's great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Lulu, may I send you a VR chat friend request? Promise not show. I mean, I have to meet you at the community event. Guys, I want you to be aware, I don't accept random friend requests even in chat. Like, even if I know you, I must meet you at my community event for me to accept a friend request. You must be there in order for me to accept a friend request. When I say random, I mean anybody that I have not met at community night. I must get to know you in VR chat. If all of a sudden you turn out to be a total hassle in VR chat, I'm not saying you in general, I'm just making a generalized concept. If you turn out to be a total hassle in VR chat, I don't want you randomly in my friend request. I have unfriended people that annoy me. So just be advised, not a great way to attend a community day if I'm just not a fan. And nor would I accept you on my stream until I got to know you anyway. That's not again, that's a generalized concept for anybody. For anybody. I take a tremendous amount of requests, of trust, to get to know somebody and bring them on my stream. And it's just for safety and also for content, you know. If you get somebody on the stream who just, and as much as I love the people that I have, I'm not welcoming people in to my stream who don't shut the fuck up.
Decaf.
It's my stream.
Cappuccino.
Thank you very much for the
Decaf
hydrate.
cappuccino.
I love chatting with people. I love having people here, but it's why I don't typically have a ton of people on my stream at any given time, because I also cannot focus on two things at once. I want to have a conversation with my friends, but I also must have a conversation with you. That is my job, and that is what I like doing. But I can't do that. I can't do that if people are talking. So, thank you very much for the hydrate. There we go. I think it's because I'm like sitting on this rock here, which is annoying me. Chocolate, one of my few weaknesses, spot, right? Right. Oh, God. Michael, if it helps at all, I can tell you right now, these chocolates aren't going to last more than a day. I will willingly just, they're not going to last. They're not going to last. Is this a hot tub stream, but in VR? Yes, it is. Yes, absolutely. Hello, Dragoness. How are you, sweetie? It's great to see you today. You hear that chat? No random friend request. That's right. Rika will get you. You do a great rant, by the way. Oh, good, because I can't shut the fuck up. So I'm glad that at least it's entertaining. Newcomers, I am very far behind on chat at all times. I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I'm just not there yet. And it's because I like to make sure that I talk to everybody, which can sometimes be a while, right? Because I also can't shut up. So we're soon done with April. It's now going to snow the whole day, and we're going to keep snowing tomorrow. Seriously? I mean, I love snow, Spec. I adore snow, but it is April. It is almost May. It is almost May, and it should not be snowing any longer. Do you like live up in the woods or something like that? Like up in the mountains? It should not be doing that, right? At some point, it's May, right? Like enough, right? And I do love snow. But if I want snow, I can find it at any point in VR chat, which is fantastic. So yeah, I'm ready for summer. Well, I'm ready for late spring. I never like summer because it's too hot, but it is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. I have 20 friends added on Discord and 15 I know in person. 2 of them are my brothers, 3 of them from a uni, and probably will remove them because I was only for a week other than 4 of them. I talk weekly and the other 6 I spend every day with them. Okay, well, that's perfect. That's totally fine then. That's totally fine. Not the mama. Nobody called me the mama.
I
Arts,
was
hello!
eating lunch tuning into Twitch, but you were mommy. How are you doing?
Arts,
Lulu
hi,
Tilda.
sweetie. How you doing today, my friend? It's great to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Arts, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. Not the mommy. Don't call me mommy, but hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Describing those chocolates. Simply Food, guys. You're not wrong. They are absolutely fantastic. Ghost Rider, have a good day. See you soon. So yes, I'm too very strict with who I add. I am too. I'm just very picky. I'm doing ? Okay, maybe. All right, well, I'll take that, right? We'll take it. popped in for a bit. A quick hello. I'm at work, can't stay for long, but I hope you beans have a lovely Monday. You too, sweetheart. Thank you very much for popping by, Dragoness. I hope you have a great day. Good luck. I hope it's not a shitty work Monday, right? Mondays are terrible usually. Today has gone pretty good. We'll take it. Most Mondays are really shit. So I'm glad that today has been pretty darn good. We're good with it. Sweetie, I'll see you soon. Lucky is cool. Hello, Lucky. How you doing today? Hi. Good to see you. Have a good day at work, Dragoness, indeed. Thank you for the hydrate, sweetheart. Thank you very much for that. Yay, a cake cookie. Hell yeah. I love cake cookies. Hiram, hi, sweetie. How's the stream going? Very good so far. Very good. We're almost halfway through. We're an hour and a half in. I don't know how that happens. It's because I can't shut up. So, yay, you know. Dragon Carrie, hi. Good to see you as well. Proud of you, Lulu, for joining the league of people who stay up till 4. Okay, that wasn't intentional. But anytime I'm with friends late at night, I don't care what time it is, right? I'm usually exhausted. I'm usually exhausted. Thank you. Usually exhausted at like 11 o'clock if I'm not planning to go in VR chat. But the second I have that thought in my head that I get to hang out with my friends, I'm up till 4. It doesn't matter. And then the next day I'm like, what have I done with my life? I'm too old for this. I'm too old. But I do it anyway. It's whatever. It is what it is. I'm proud of you, Lulu. Yeah, me too, yeah. Note to self, I will bring the Loft House cookies. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will eat all of those. I will eat all of those. And Lulu, don't need any more calories, okay? I don't need any more calories. Goodness gracious. I love those so much. Oh my god. I'll bring them because I'm driving. Cozy and I are gonna be driving because we have to visit family very briefly on the way. So I was like, we were gonna bring people, we were gonna go with Nikki. And there was like, no, just kidding. We have to go visit family now because that's fucking annoying. I hate this aunt that I have to visit. I am not happy with this. But so yeah, so I'm driving, so I might just bring some with me in the car. Blake, hello, Blake. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you today. Hello, hello. Also, new emotes? We have new emotes? Calamitry! I love that name. That's fantastic. Welcome, sweetheart. How you doing? I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? And Raven Scarada. Hello, guys. How are you? Thank you very much for the follows. I am Lulu. It's nice to have you at the cafe today. Welcome on in. I hope your weekend went well. Welcome, sweethearts. Toot. No, I turned off the toot command. Okay, so I turned off the toot command because apparently R. Kelly is like in prison for like child actually like legitimately in prison for all this horrible shit. I had no idea. I'm very sorry. I had no idea. So I turned off that command because I'm not gonna perpetuate that. That's awful of me, and I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Cozy comes home and he's like, "So you're playing an R. Kelly song?" And I'm like, "What about it? I love that song. I know all the words." And he's like, "You know he's in like serious prison, right?" I'm like, "No, why?" Tells me about it. I'm like, oh my god. I apologize. I didn't know. Leg, could you not do this? I had no idea. So we can't play that remix anymore. Because R. Kelly. I had no idea.
Bruh.
I don't pay attention. I know. I don't pay attention to the news or anything happening, especially celebrity stuff. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care. But I can't say I like a song that's made by a guy who's like actually like making some bad choices. Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Cappuccino.
Congrats, Spec. I know how hard that is keeping up with it. Yes, stretch. Can I? Yes, thank you. I will. There we go. Oh. Thank you very much for that and for the hydrate. I need that. About Nikki, I think Nikki left the stream open, fell asleep. Yeah, she does. She's doing a marathon right now. She's been streaming for like, since the 20th, 420. What's the date today? She's been streaming for 4 days straight. Looks like she's got another whole day to go. And yeah, when you do a marathon, I don't do marathon streams. My subathon was a bit different, and mine will always be a bit different. I am not a marathon streamer. I would never do that. I would be absolutely the most horrific thing that you ever witnessed. About 17 hours in, I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then I'd be really catty and terrible. And you'd see alternate Lulu, and not in the happy way. The Lulu that Lulu becomes when she bans somebody who insults her friends. Thank you for the coffee. That's so nice. So I don't do that. I just do. I typically cap it as like 8-hour days, and then I'll go, for however many days with the 8-hour days. That's what we did for the Ludathon. But she is doing a marathon, and yes, she very likely passed out. She went to bed at like 4:45, I think, last time I checked. Uh, bruh, catchy tune, right? Hell yeah. Seems like someone forgot to shorten the limbo clip. I did. I did. You're right. I did. That's okay. It's fine. I'll get there. Not a priority, I suppose, but I did. Lulu, do you prefer the milk or dark chocolate oranges? Oh, dark. I don't like milk chocolate. I do not like milk chocolate. It is a waste of chocolate. It could be dark chocolate. It could be perfect, but instead you've decided to lessen it, to water it down with milk. Don't do that. Don't do that. I am very rare to enjoy a milk chocolate. It has to be really well done. But dark chocolate, always. Absolutely always. I love dark chocolate. It's so good. Green, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Let's see. I've accepted random friend requests. Got like 30 friends on Discord, and now one of them to talk to me. Exactly, right? I don't need a list of people who want to be my friend who then do not participate as a friend, right? It is what it is. No, I don't care. Like, it's not a big deal, right? It genuinely is not. I just don't have time for falsities, right? I don't have time for false whatever for somebody who's going to send me a request. And this happens periodically because Discord is a piece of shit. And I do understand this one, right? This I get. When you're trying to send a Discord message, a DM to somebody you are not friends with, it's going to try to tell you you can't send a message to this person unless you're friends with them. That's actually bullshit. But it makes it very, very, very tough for you to discover that that is in fact bullshit. There's a way of clicking down on somebody's profile to just type a message. So I will get people who do contact me for legitimate reasons. They have a question for me that is private, or they have a question about stream or something that is a totally legitimate thing, and I will answer legitimate messages, of course. I'm not being rude. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I just have things. I'm particular, as you all know. And I will answer their message, but they'll send a friend request because they believe that that's the only way to DM me. Which isn't true, but Discord does not make that easy. I get it. I understand. Still not going to accept the friend request, but I will answer your message. But it makes it really tough, and I hate that. My motion sickness is getting better very quickly. Mom, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy. Mine continues to be a piece of shit. It has gotten better, but it's still shit. It's still shit. So, it is what it is. What anime? I don't know. I wasn't talking about anime. Were you talking about anime with somebody? Somebody might have been. How was my weekend? My feelings got played with because of anime. Gotcha. I skipped that. Sorry. Yeah, which anime? Tell us. I personally want to vibe with someone off stream. I mean, in more chill than that, but luckily I'm getting better with my motion sickness. Good. Don't play any games yet. And definitely do not play Murder. Do not play Murder. That is such a closed space. Makes me instantly sick. Even to this day, I can't play it. Freeze Tag is a good game because you get the motion, but it's very open. The world is very open environment. It does help, I promise. But be careful on staircases too. Having conversations for a job, psychologists, and for some reason streamers. I like having conversations. This is what I do best. I love chatting with people, right? But I'm very particular in my methods. It's whatever. Whatever, Michael. Heck. I think the cold contributed to the blahness of the weekend. Winter here is like dull and stale here. Like the winter blues even stronger. Yeah, that's a mood. They are here too. The trees are beginning to bloom here, which is fantastic. But because there's oak trees everywhere, they take forever. And it'll be like 3 weeks before anything actually looks nice. So it is what it is. But yeah, I'm sorry, sweetie. On Facebook, I get so many random friend requests from creeps who just want to see your special organ on Facebook. Oh, I haven't been on Facebook in years because I don't give a rat's ass about that. J-Man the Ninja, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Yeah, I don't even bother with Facebook anymore. People send you requests, like friend requests, to see uwu pictures on Facebook. All right. I mean, I believe you, but that seems kind of silly. I mean, I know they do that on like Instagram and shit, but like on Facebook with all the boomers? Okay. Ew. Just Norway being Norway with bipolar weather. Like 2 days ago it was raining and now it's snowing. I would love to go to Norway. It is literally top of my list places that I would love to visit. Iceland and Norway just seem amazing. I would love to go because you see those, the fucking aurora borealis, the northern lights up there. I have only ever seen it once and it was the most paltry attempt. It was like a flashlight basically. It was not okay. And I am desperate to see them in person. I think it would be just so magical and beautiful. Because apparently they do actually look like this in person. And I never was able to witness it. I'm very upset. So I would love to go. Let's see. Thank you for the 100 bits for that. Makes me not want to trust my old friends who aren't weird. Yeah, that's true. How go things with you, Arts? I'm good. Just been really busy and wanted to pop by to say hello. Yee. It's good to see you, sweetie. It's good to see you. I know things get busy. It's good to have you here. Welcome, sweetie. I hope you're having a good time. Let's see. Thank you. Got some cake. Were you able to take the sinus pill or medicine for allergies? No, because I think that would fuck around with my system, and I don't really want to mess around with that. They will make me very tired. They tend to put me kind of out a little bit. But I might need to look into that. I might, yeah. Lottie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Sounds like your voice has recovered. Oh, very much has, yeah. I am genuinely shocked that I did not lose my voice, for this past week. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm very proud of myself. I am very, very proud of myself that I did not lose my voice. But yeah, I know. I'm really surprised. It was, Tuesday was the worst day because I was terrified of the face reveal, right? And so my voice was like, I was actively like tensing. So my voice was tensing, and that's always going to be a problem, you know? It's staying nice and cool here. Still feels like late winter. It's been rainy, but meant to get colder this week, so I'm hoping for more snow. Although I doubt it will get that cold. Yeah, I know you're a cold weather person like myself. I do like it. I do absolutely love the cold weather. I love winter. Fall and winter are my favorite seasons. And I would love snow all the time, but I hate winter that's not snowy, right? And Connor can agree with this, right? Except Connor doesn't like snow either. There is nothing worse and more disappointing than a winter that's not snowy, that's just dead and everything is dead. I hate that. It's killer. It destroys me. So I very much understand that, you know, I really do. Lulu looked like a sweet piece of carrot cake. Oh, whoa. Alright. That's true though. I do, don't I? Welcome in, Trey and Raven. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh God, am I that far behind? Jesus. Okay. I hope everyone, hello. My morning could be better, not much sleep, and I had a bit of a mental breakdown. Blake, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I'm very sorry about that, my dear. I hope you can grab some coffee and recover a little bit. I'm sorry. Hugs. I knew about it. Oh, about him being in prison? I had no idea, right? I don't keep up with the celebrity shit. Yeah, Rika, fucking Google it. Oh my God, it's like really bad. Like it's like running a child like ring of badness. He got many years. Like, oops. Oops. So Lulu no longer knows the words to that song. I'm not singing it. We're not playing it. I'm never gonna do it. I don't watch the news either, Specs. I don't have time for that. I don't have time to be depressed 24/7. Ain't nobody got time for that. I have a job to be happy for people, so I'm gonna be happy for people. I don't read the news because all it is fear-mongering now, right? Life sucks. The world sucks. Let's be happy as a furry online. That's all I care about, right? Whatever. I am told about the important things, right? So I'm not completely out of the loop. But R. Kelly being arrested for whatever, not an important thing right now. The guy can rot in hell. I don't give a shit. So I'm too worried about oversleeping to stay up too late. I would love to vibe later into the night, but I don't want to ruin my broken workflow. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Thank you for the hydrate, for the stretch, and the posture check. We did that indeed. So I didn't want to spoil your stream and figure you already knew, but I didn't care. No, you should have fucking told me. I had no idea. But thank you for not saying that and being like, why aren't you supporting child molesters? I'm like, I'm not. I didn't know. I don't like the bitterness of dark chocolate. Not all dark chocolate is bitter. You're probably trying ones that are like 85%, and I agree, that is very bitter. You should go for like 70%, right? That's fine. That's dark. I love it either way. Submitted dark chocolate oranges to your throat. Thank you, Rika. Thank you for this. Thank you. I try not to bother you in your time off. Thank you. I appreciate that too. Thank you. Wolf children, indeed. 1:33, are we? There you go. Okay, 5 minutes then. Freeze tag seems definitely we'll try that. You should, Molly. You should try freeze tag. Because it is still movement. You're going to experience movement, but it's wide open. So you get used to it a little bit more. Just avoid murder, because that shit is. I still can't go into murder. Of course, my motion sickness is very likely never going to go away. It's just at this point, it's been a year and a half in VR, and I'm still like, no. It's just me. I think it's just me. It is what it is. Okay. Scott, 6 minutes. Watch the wolf rain. There you go. Fireplace. Good morning, sweetheart. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Never use Facebook anymore aside from keeping up with folks because they usually just phone call me. Oh God, that's terrible. I don't keep up with Facebook at all. I don't care anymore. I just don't. I don't even get the emails. I don't even think I know my login, which it doesn't matter because it'll remember my login for me because it's super creepy. I just don't care, right? My cousin is on there who like perpetually tries to get my attention, and she probably still does. And despite the fact that I've never gone on or said anything, Facebook is for boomers. Facebook is for boomers. And Discord will soon be the same way for millennials, but for now we're enjoying it. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, by all means still use it. It doesn't matter, right? It's just another website, a social platform. Just not for me. Norway and Iceland were amazing. We caught the Aurora Borealis twice. Who the heck? Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Fantastic. I am jealous. I would love to go. And I'm very much on that list of people that I want to do. I want to go stay in one of those glass igloos where you can stay out in the snowbanks and you can see the aurora. I know that sounds hella expensive, right? But it's going to be worth it. This might be the most off-putting thing that I can think of outside of like belching on stream. Farting is pretty bad. But like the sinus thing is just, nobody wants to hear you sniffle. That is such a pet peeve of mine, is hearing people sniffle. It's gross. It's absolutely gross. I do recommend going for a vacation in Norway. There's some beautiful places you can visit. I am already ready. We're going to drive down Atlantic Road, which is that really curvy one, the bridges and everything that wind through the coastal area. I need to do this. Need to do this. Absolutely. Go to some fjords, right? Norway's cool. It is. I stopped for 8 years straight after 2008. Again, stopped at 2017 to 2018. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm hot. There you go. Wait, Hobbit? Where's Hobbit? Did I miss Hobbit? Hobbit, hi, sweetheart. How are you, my love? How are you doing? How did I miss that? Hi. Hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. How was your weekend? How you feeling, Lulu? Fire, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much for asking. I hope your weekend was good. I've only seen once. Oh, the Northern Lights? Yeah, I'd love to. I don't promise that you'll see the Northern Lights. I've only seen it like 2 times last year. That's all right. That's okay. One day I will catch it. I've never seen or felt snow. Oh, you really should. It's fantastic. Snow is the best. Hasn't stopped raining here for the past couple of hours. UK weather sucks. That's what they're known for is that the temperate temperatures, where it's going to be that way, right? It's coastal. I do have some good pics of the Northern Lights. I might post some in the Discord later if you can find it. And so take the pictures of nature stuff. Hell yeah, I would love to see this for sure. Up to 30 seconds. No, I'm not gonna put it on 30 seconds. Hobbit's got it right at the 10. That's good. When it comes to snow, I just want to have enough to cover the ground or enough to shut everything down so I don't have to go out and nowhere in between. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Cover us all in snow. As long as we don't lose power and I have food, I'm good, right? And I will very happily go out and get food regardless because I don't mind driving in the snow either. But some people really do. Could you not do that? Thank you. Unfortunately, the snow around here is very mediocre. We don't really get a lot. It's fine. Winter without snow is disappointing, but I still prefer it over any season. Cold is my friend. Cold is fine. I don't like the summer heat, right? I can't stand the heat. I wish I could see snow again. Yeah. Holy hell, just read what he was in for. He deserves like 30 years. I know, right? And Cozy's like, how did you not know? I'm like, because I don't fucking care. I don't look at the news. And he's like, well, you should know about this one. And I looked it up and it's like, oh my God. How am I singing that on stream? Oh God, Lulu. of all the things you fucking stand for. That yeah, so bad news. I'm so hungry, Pupsy. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Go get some food, sweetheart. Go get some food. If anyone here rides a mountain bike and likes downhill stuff, I do recommend trying it in the snow. I feel like that would be dangerous. But I mean, go for it, right? If you ride a mountain bike down mountains, you're used to dangerous. So go for it, right? Thank you for the chocolate orange suggestion. You're welcome. Thank you, sweetheart. 85% is meant to be eaten. It's for cakes and baking. Oh, no, honey. I will eat that. I love it. But mostly yes. You're right. Trying to save up for one, but I have expensive taste. Hell yeah, right. Do a deed getting recommended. It's expensive, just not a cheap one. Yeah. Should do that, sweetie. Poor thing. Let's see. I'm good in you. Fire, I'm great. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. But we tolerate your sniffles. I don't like it. It's gross. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's so off-putting. Hello, Scar. Welcome back, sweetheart. Let's see. Weekend was great. Work today sucked. Who would have thought Mondays suck? Oh, no. Well, hopefully your Monday here is going to be better. We're already having a vibe. We're doing good stuff today, Hobbit. We're having fun. Hot tub streams. Always popular. Everybody likes hot tub streams, right? It's always good. Hobbit, sweetie, head pats for you. Frost Kitsune, hello. Bean, how are you, sweetheart? Good to have you here. Hello. Oh my God, I caught up with chat. Holy fucking shit. How did I do the thing? Garfield always hated Mondays, and I don't blame him. I know, I don't either. Usually Mondays are not great, but today it actually has been fine, so. It can be dangerous, but I just got to take it easy the first time I get used to it. That's true. As long as you're prepared, right? And you're ready, and you've got protective outfit or whatever on, go for it, right? Just be safe. And this headset sincerely doesn't help. It sincerely doesn't help. Because it just sits on my nose, right? Let's see. Hearing sniffles triggers my misophobia? Misophobia. It's like being annoyed by something, but tenfold leads me to do behaviors like violent in order for me to vent the rage and not end up lashing out at whatever. Connor, that's not good. That might be something to mention to your therapist as well, but I do sort of get that.
Bruh.
And I'm very sorry about the sniffles. It drives me crazy too. I get the chewing. Okay. So when somebody chews, not with their mouth open, but when somebody fucking does the lip smacking, I despise that so fucking much. I want to smack that person. And they're just chewing. It's not a big deal, right? It drives me up the fucking wall. I want to hit somebody who does that. That's no cool. Hate it. Drives me nuts. I get it. I do understand. I do get it. Right. So anyway, all right. God, that one really gets me. That's one of my big ones is people stop it. Close your fucking mouth. Oh my God. Drives me nuts. And cozy. If you're eating peanut butter, there's no chance around. It doesn't matter.
No talking Lulu. Only moo.
Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, a moo, a mew. Mew, mew. Meow, moo.
No. Blackhound
Thank you,
86
Blackhound.
doesn't like that last card.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Oh my God, guys.
Dragonwing 96
Guys?
wants Owu talk Lulu.
I just got
2
a
minutes
random
of
friend
it.
request on VR chat. Scar, sweetheart, you must not have been here for this part. Don't send me random friend requests. I need to get to fucking meet you, right? I don't know you at all. You need to get to meet people before you send a friend request. For fuck's sake, okay? It's like saying, put your number in my phone. No. Get to know me first. For fuck's sake, I don't know you. Come to my community night and get to know me before sending a goddamn friend request. Don't be that person. No, you're all right. Just know for future reference that you can't just send random friend requests. You don't know me at all. But do come to my community night so that you can get to know me and I can accept that. I'm not suggesting don't do, just Just for future reference, don't do that to people. Because first of all, it looks really bad to the streamer, and other streamers are going to bitch you out for that. Just get to know somebody, right? Come to the community night. Just say hi. What's up? Just please. Thank you, however, thank you for not having like 12 digits and numbers behind your name. That drives me crazy too. Thank you for actually having a legitimate profile. That makes me happier. That's okay. Just like fucking hell. All right, anyway, let's move on. Yeah, I am sorry about the sniffles. I do try. It drives me crazy too. I'm right there with the sniffles. Really piss me off as well. I love that one. I had a friend who was mountain biking and fell off the track into a tree. He's fine, but it wasn't ideal. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. That's why I say be careful. Wear a fucking helmet, right? Wear things that are good. Been thinking about buying a helmet for whatever I do mountain bikes. Please do. Please be safe. I don't want you to impale your face on a tree. Please don't do this. I like you. You're good. I want you to stay. You're good. Dragon, sorry. What? Dragon? What? Dragon D's nuts? Was I going to be set up for a joke here? For Dragon D's nuts across your face? Yeah, anyway. Her balloons? Hito, what do you mean by her balloons? You want to define that statement? Are you being insulting? Are you being rude right now? Don't refer to my tits, first of all. That's really insulting, just in general. Oh, I see why you said that. Yeah, Dragon Kill, fuck yourself, okay? Don't call these milkies, all right? Could you have a little respect for a streamer? For God's sake, I'm not just an oogly thing to look at, okay? I'm a person and a streamer. You can go fuck yourself, all right? Nice milkers, go fuck yourself, all right? That's so rude. That's so fucking rude. Just don't make comments about people's tits, okay? Yes, I understand I'm being comfortable in a hot tub. That is incredibly disrespectful, all right? Just that's so rude to come in and say booba or milkies or balloons or portable life preservers. That's at least creative, but that's still rude, all right? Don't refer to somebody by physical features. Have some respect. It's like the people who come in and say, you're a female. Yes, I fucking am, and you're a douchebag. Don't do that. Don't do that. The next comment you make, Dragon, you will be banned. So, fucking watch it. Don't do that. Love Mondays. Like, new start and new feelings and Mondays. Morning coffee with some toast and Nutella. Oh, fuck yeah, Alex. That sounds fantastic. I would love that. I haven't had Nutella in ages. I need to go buy some now. I must go buy some. Yeah, the lip smacking while eating. I know, Connor. I'm sorry for putting that in your head. It is terrible. Slurping through straws isn't that bad for me. I know that's a trigger for a lot of people. For me, it's not a big deal. For me, it's not huge, right? How dare you be beautiful, Lulu? I know, Andre, right? How dare? How dare? Yeah. Think I might go later this week or next week to look for a helmet to buy. Please, Specs, please do. Please do. I care about you. You need to live. You need to live, right? Please do the thing. Moo, yeah. Blackhound, thank you. I appreciate you. You mean when people smack their gums when they're eating? Yeah, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. It drives me crazy. It's like, please close your mouth, right? I understand you're eating peanut butter or whatever, and it's like a lot. Just like, please don't. Please don't. Please, I will smack you. And then they look at you like, why are you judging me? I'm just eating. And it's like, because most people eat with their mouth closed. So anyway, moo-hoo, yeah. I don't have any particular disliking to Mondays. Any day can be a Monday for me. That's true. It's not always Mondays, but it does act like a Monday sometimes, right? Mondays have a bad rap, and I think it's because we're all like Mondays suck that we usually expect that a Monday is going to suck, you know? It does sometimes, but, you know. How dare. How dare. I like the harness underneath. Thank you. I do too. I like the outfits that this has. Is limbo still a thing? It is, Lottie. The limbo is still a thing. Thankfully, the maker of the limbo song is not in prison. That one is still a thing. Yeah. It's still long though. It's still long. It's still long. Why is it up to tell me wait, hang on. Why is this up to tell me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, more coffee. Boop 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 ba-doo ba-doo. Boop 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 ba-doo ba-doo. Hell yeah. I did need to make it shorter, but whatever. I love that one. It's so cute. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Joe Cat, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I don't even know if I look dumb with a helmet. Never used. Who cares if you look dumb? Who cares if you look dumb? It's a fucking helmet. You're protecting yourself. You know how dumb you'll look with your brain splattered across the pavement? Pretty dumb. So please live and be the goober that like cares about themselves. I don't want you to die. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather look dumb and stay alive than crack my head open. Indeed. Please don't do this. You are important. Everybody is important. Don't do this. Whoa, attractive furry female. Okay, all right, Hyper. That is the only iteration of that I will accept. That is the only iteration of that I will accept because it was entirely wholesome and the guy was such a goober. What's the plan for today's stream? This, sweetie. I don't always have to have a plan. Sometimes I just like sitting and chatting with people. It's nice, right? We have fun. Gonna just take it easy. Got me some water and play more Pulse Man. That game became one of my favorite Sega Genesis games. Good job, Game Freak, a malfunctioning game. Or a functioning game. Hell yeah. There you go. I like the games that actually function. It's not always easy, right? It's not always easy. Have some common decency. Slaps around head. Seriously, though, right? Just be a normal person. Would you walk up to a person on the street and say, hey, nice tits? If you do, go fuck yourself. If you don't, then don't do it here. That's rude. It's a great way to get banned. And just FYI, guys, I am, as some of you might know, a very vicious moderator. If I ban you here, you will be flagged and tagged on 11 channels. And you will not get a second chance there. Because I'm a moderator for 11 channels. Actually, 12 now. 12 channels. I forgot. 12 channels. You'll be bagged and tagged on all of those. So have fun. Disrespect me and you will disrespect an entire community. And you will not survive. So anyway, yeah. Just FYI. The people who hate Monday start that level 1 Monday, who's the hidden boss on Expert. Seriously, though, it is the level 1 boss. Or the big boss. They're just like, oh, it's a Monday. I'm not prepared for this. Yes. I do believe that a lot of Mondays are people believing that Monday is not going to be good. Like it manifests itself. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that are just like, oh, that fucking sucks. And it's a Monday. It happens. It just happens. Come back to the burbs. I know. I love the burbs. The burbs are fine. I do need to shorten that clip, but that's not your fault. Like, that's just me forgetting to do that. I also forgot to upload the last couple of streams to my YouTube from last week. I was busy this week and I was resting. So, whatever. Resting. Resting. Birds, cha-cha-cha. I know. Want me to PM you the short and limbo song? I do. How about I'll do it today? Don't worry about it. I got you. I just hate Mondays because the library's so closed today and I want to get some books and movies from the library. You know what? I'll allow it, Joe Cat. I'll allow that one. That's fair. Look at you just trying to be an intelligent person. I like that. You're good, man. You're good. That's nice. Addie, hello, Addie. How you doing today, sweetie? It's good to see you. Little Joker. Hi, honey. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Lulu. Yes, that is me. Hi. Good to see you. Hello. I love it when people come in and make disrespectful comments without thinking. Gives me a target to point the band sniper. I know. Snake hasn't gotten a good one recently.
I hate Mondays because Garfield.
Well, that's a valid reason. That's a valid reason, right? Garfield had some shit against Mondays, right? Didn't have a job, didn't really do anything, just wanted to eat. No reason to hate Mondays, but it's fair, right? It's a mood. I vibe with that. Thank you for the hydrate.
Decaf. Cappuccino.
Indeed. I'm going to hold back. Next one is yours. Yeah, there you go. Snake deserves the next one. Snake deserves the next one. I've been really greedy. I'm a terrible streamer for this, right? Because I have 13 moderators. 13 moderators. And do you think I let them ban people? No, very rarely. Unless they get to it first and they see it in chat. That's fine. But if I'm just intolerant of somebody and I don't want them on my channel, I'll fucking do it. I don't care. You can ask them all. I employ them for very little reason, apparently. I don't at all either, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah, I'm Snake. I promise the next one will be yours. I will refrain. I'll let the raptor have a dinner. It's fine. I'll give you some meat. It's fine. There we go. I just got a super duper cool helmet and flex on dem haters. Indeed, right? You'll be alive. They won't. That's their problem. Gonna hold back, yeah. I talked to a person long ago who said, try not to complain for a whole week. I'm doing every 2 weeks, and now I'm a lot more positive person. I love that, Alex. That's fantastic. I would fail really quickly. But I like that thought process, right? That you have to just, okay, trackers, that's okay. You have to just take things how they are sometimes. You have to just, you can complain, but it's not usually going to fix anything. Complaining doesn't usually help. What complaining does, whining does, is sometimes get that anxiety out, get that, it's like a venting space. But usually when you're complaining about something, it's not you venting, it's you whining that you want this thing fixed that you're then not going to get fixed. Now, if it doesn't help, if it does actually relieve some of that stress, great, right? But I know for a fact that when I whine, it doesn't always put me in a better mood. Sometimes it makes it worse because then it's stuck in my head, right? And then I get pissy about something and usually overreact for a week at a time. And it's a toxic trait. It's what happens. But that's what therapists are for. They help work you through that thing. But I will be very willing to admit that I do that, right? I whine about shit and then it gets stuck in my head, right? Or I think, it's true. Pascal, hi, sweetheart. How are you? But it is true. Like this past weekend, I got pissed about something. Not the weekend. I suppose it was like Friday or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. But it's been on my mind for 4 days. And now I'm bitching. Now I'm literally bitching and whining about it on stream for no reason. Because now it's stuck in my head. Because I keep whining about it and letting it get to me. Which is really fucking stupid. Because first of all, this shouldn't be a thing to begin with. But it is. So I'm whining about it to myself. Because now I'm whining about myself whining. Which is really stupid. So I really love that thought process. That you're just not going to complain for a week. I actually genuinely love that. I will try. I will fail in 5 minutes, but I will try. Because that's my job, to bitch and moan about shit. And you all listen, so. Whoa. Oh, I get it. I get why. Because this is how you swim. I can turn off those physics up at the respawn, but I'm not gonna. Hi, it's been a while. Hope it's been so some bad apples in your chill stream is going good. No, we're good. We're good. Joe Cat, everybody's behaving now, right? I put the fear of Celestial in them. Hello, Joe Cat. It's great to see you. I know I haven't seen you in a bit. It's good to have you here. Welcome back, sweetheart. Welcome back. Hello, folks. Hi. If that time again to spread some positivity, you're an amazing person with a badass talent. You're fluffing working and loved by all. I hope your morning or day has been amazing. Remember, you're loved by all and your community loves you, what you do in your happiness. No, you. You're wonderful. I'll take loved, right? I am overly so, and I appreciate every single one of you for that. But I love you guys too. You're all fantastic. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Little Joker, you included. You included, kiddo. Everybody here is fantastic, and we couldn't do it without you. And I do have a great community, and we are amazing people. We are amazing people to be here. We're all great. So thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the positivity. I love people that come in and spread positivity. It makes me very happy. Makes me feel like there's hope for the future, which there hasn't been a lot of recently, which is why I'm here doing this. So I can bring hope and happiness to some people at least, I can't do it for everybody, but I'm going to do it for as many people as I can. I'm going to try to make their day. So that's what we're doing, right? Hello. CNS News, thinky. Local attractive furry female in hot tub chatting with people. More at 11, right? Panic, hello, sweetheart. Can I get some love in chat? Thank you. I would love some love in chat. That sounds delightful. Thank you very much. Panic, sweetheart, how are you? Good to see you. Did somebody misbehave? Not yet. They tried, but they're not going to succeed today. No, I think they learned it. It's fine. Just, don't refer to me as female anatomy. Don't do that, right? I'm a personality. Yeah, I have personalities, but I have a personality too. And it has fangs and claws and vicious teeth. And it will get you if that's how you refer to me. Or even more if I get involved. Oh, no. Good time zones indeed. Hello. Always watching. Indeed. Always watching. Mr. Colonel. Oh, cutie. Hello, how are you? Just a case of someone make a disrespectful comment. Also, hey, Colonel. I mean, that, you know what? So maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't understand. You just never know. That's why I always give at least one chance, unless they make a really shit comment, right? That wasn't the worst comment I've ever heard, but some people don't recognize that some of these things are disrespectful. They just don't know, right? Maybe it's just not part of they're something they've encountered yet. I don't know. If you come in and tell Nikki nice Milky, she'll probably say thank you. So it also depends on multiple different people. For me, that's incredibly disrespectful. But for Nikki, it might be a compliment. I don't know. Everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. And not everybody gets that, right? For some, it is difficult to dissect it into who likes what. That's understandable, which is why chances are given, and that was by far and away not the worst thing I've ever heard, but still not appropriate, but whatever. It can be tough for people to understand that, right? And again, like the friend request thing, you might not know, right? You might be new to VR chat or something. I did the same thing when I was new to VR chat. I want you to be aware. I was guilty of the same thing. And then I think it was Nikki who was like, I don't know you. Stop sending me friend requests. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And then she whipped her dick out. And then it was whatever. And the rest is history. Yes, that is how I met Nikki. That is genuinely how I met Nikki. I was hanging out with Heartwood. It was like 2 weeks into VR chat. I had no idea what I was doing. I was hanging out with Heartwood because I would been there on their stream or something like that. They let me in, as wonderfully trustful as they are. And Nikki was there, and she just walked in the door, and I was like, oh, hey, look, a new person. Let me send you a friend request. She's like, I don't know you yet. I'm like, fair, good point. And then it occurred to me not to do that. And then she whipped her dick out, and the rest is history. It wasn't the dick that I became friendly with. There's no comments there. But I just love that's how the friendship started. So weird. It's so fucking weird. And now we have a chat. Now we have a group together, and we're just the best. God, I fucking love it. I love Nikki so fucking much. She's fantastic. Guys, she's still doing a subathon, by the way. She's still going. If you have not supported her yet, you should consider. You can also sub for free with Amazon Prime to one streamer a month. It's fantastic. If you don't already have it, you should. It's good stuff. Draco Bakugan, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How you been? As you can get movies from the library, you can. Your local library has more resources than you think. Go check it out. When's the last time you went to the library? You should go check it out. There's a lot more there than you'd think. And libraries are they're not going extinct, but they are unloved at the moment. And we need to love them a little bit more. Your local library is a wellspring of information and coolness and good stuff. And sometimes they give out like seeds for free, right? My local library's doing that because it's planting season. So they're giving away seeds for free. I just got some sunflowers, which are going to die, and the deer are going to eat them, but whatever. My cousins suck. These deers, right? They're terrible. I hate Mondays because of Garfield. Fair. What I love, I still have Green Day American Idiot t-shirt from that. I think it was high school or middle school, and it still fits. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I love that. That's good stuff. I love this. Thank you for the hydrate. Snake Puppy Blackhound. Everybody, hello. Room check. I am most assuredly in my room check. Cuscus, thank you for the limbo. It just played though, and I have a 30-minute timer on it, I think. Because it's long and it plays all the time, which is fine. But Hannah, thank you for the posture check. Thankfully, I had just done that. I know. No, it is still in existence. It just is on a timer. Just so it doesn't get spammed. As much as I do love that, and I need to shorten the timer on it or the length of the video. And then it'll be fine. I think I'm just going to make it the first thing there. I thought that the library is only good for meeting the guy in the hoodie with the good baggies. Bruh. Are you going to the library and doing weed hookups? Don't do that. Don't pick the library. There's so many other places you could go to. You know what? Actually, that's probably not a bad plan. Using the library. I don't approve of it. Get a book while you're there. But, all right, you know what? Whatever. I'm not going to get on your case for that. That's fine. Whatever. I always have low energy on a Monday. I feel like it's actually more difficult to get anything done. That's true. God.
Dragon_700 wants a woo talk Lulu.
Oh, whoa.
2 minutes of it.
Oh, whoa. Lower energy on Mondays. That makes plenty of sense. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, it's because everybody is conditioned to not like this day. Oh, whoa. And everybody's fantastic weekend is now over. That's no good. Oh, whoa. That's no good indeed. Weekends are comfy wumpy. Yeah, indeed. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Smart devices. Oh, whoa, no snack time today. Oh, no. Wait, what? Again? I swear I didn't disable that. I don't know why it's making so much problems. Ooh, woo. Does everything have to be rhymed with a different thing? I don't think so. That's annoying to me. I can't think of those ahead of timey-wimey. Ew. Pascal the skull. Ooh, woo. Good.
Dragon
Oh, that's a wiggle.
underscore 700 wants you to wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Golden underscore wolf 04 wants
You're gonna
to
have to
see
deal with
some
this one.
Yinalo beans.
Yinaline. Here's my beans. What do you think of my beans? Ooh, woo. Do you like my beans? I bet you like my beans. Ooh, woo. These are the Theanid beans and the Yin beans are essentially the same because it's literally the same. So the same model is here. Ooh, woo. You want some steppies? Ooh, woo. Look at steppy weppies. Look at these. Ooh, woo. The voice doesn't really fit this avatar, but that's okay. Ooh, woo. Ooh,
Bruh.
woo. Bruh. Bruh, indeed. Ooh, woo. And be fair, I had to go through my roles list on Twitchy Witchy and do some changing of it because I had more mods than viewers. That's such a fucking mood. Ooh woo. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, we're done with the ooh woo talk. Oh God. I have to work on my ooh woo talk. I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good yet. I do the ooh woos, but like how else are you supposed to talk?
I'm surrounded by assholes.
I'm not a bottom, so I don't know how to ooh woo talk, right? Whatever. I'm not the kind of person that talks that much into that, but it just, yeah, anyway, it's pretty bad. There we go. Fine. And how are you, Pascal? I'm doing excellent. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing today, sweetheart? And apparently I am surrounded by assholes. That's true. Yep. Lulu, I won an art raffle of an artist streamer that I like. It was my very first time winning something like that. I'm so happy, Andre. I'm happy for you. That's fantastic, sweetheart. That is absolutely delightful. I'm so glad to hear that. What'd you win? What'd you win? I need to know. I need to know what you won. Lulu. Learn cameras. I need to know what you want. I cannot wait to see it if you get that. It's like a sketch from something. That's great. But physical books are nice sometimes. The library is free. Exactly. There is something very redeeming and rewarding about picking up a book and just having the scent of a book or being able to flip through the page. There's something very comforting about that people these days don't really get because we're all attached to our smartphones and you can read books on your phone or you can get audiobooks, which are also awesome. Audiobooks are great for people with ADHD, sort of. Sometimes it depends. If you're really into it, because then you can just listen and you can do something else. Ooh, thank you for the bean.
Golden underscore wolf 04 wants you to eat a
I will
mystery
eat
bean.
a random mystery bean. When I take my break in just a couple minutes, I'll do it after that because then I'll be standing and I can go grab one. But yeah, absolutely. There's something really rewarding about a book. Just a regular, just plain ass paper book, right? It's nice. I did mention with him, and he said that it treated with exposure, but I told him I've been exposed to this from middle school all the way to the end of college, and I had to listen to it almost every day. Usually I use headphones or earbuds. Whatever works for you, right? If you can find a way around this thing, if you can find a way of controlling it for yourself, it works, right? It counts, right? Yeah, congrats. That is fantastic. Couldn't use those in school. What, really? Fuck your school. God, I hate school things. I'm not even going to get into the school topic because I have a lot of, not polarizing opinions, but a lot of very strong opinions about how the school system needs to be reorganized and fixed up. There's a lot of shit that needs to be done with that. So I'm not going to get into it because I have no power over it and it doesn't affect me. It does affect people. Well, it shouldn't affect people in my chat. But it is often something that is overlooked because it's not like it is a hot button topic, but it's not imperative right now, which is fucking stupid because it's like, God forbid we teach people things, or ban books that are like oddly relevant, like 1984 or Animal House or anything like that. Like, God forbid we ban books that are, relevant, like Mouse, that teach us about history and about things that should not happen again. No, we're gonna ban that so people don't learn. I'm not gonna get into it because I will talk for hours about, redoing our school systems and everything, but so it goes. Yeah. What was the issue? If you need event was about your commission, we'll hear and plan. Oh, no, I don't think I had an issue. Do I? Did I? Well, it's gone now, so. ADHD! In Austin Powers. Oh, behave. Hello, Kami. How are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. You have an amazing weekend. Yes, thank you, Joker. I heard you had an amazing weekend as well. That's my goal, is to keep the positivity alive on Twitch. That's my goal on Twitch. I love it, though. I do love it. We need more positivity. We need more positivity. And I love your brand of positivity. And you come into other streams, too, and I see you around, and I'm like, I love that person. They're so nice and polite and wonderful. Thank you for being that way. It's memorable, by the way. We remember you. We do. You go into a streamer's, a random channel, right, and you drop positivity. It is a memorable thing, and we will remember that, and it'll be nice to see your name, and we'll be like, oh my God, the positive person. It's really refreshing. Be that person. Be that positivity. It's good. It's nice, right? We like it. It makes me feel good when people come in and spread positivity. You're all such wonderful beings who make this community great, welcoming, and enjoyable as it is. Indeed, Rika. Wonderful words. Wonderful words. Thank you very much for all the love in chat. Look at all this love. I love it, guys. Look at it. I don't know you yet. Let me whip it out first. God, I love Nick. I know. Oh, no. It was fantastic. This is like week 2 in VR chat. I was not prepared. I had never seen a VR member of any kind. I was not prepared, and I was especially not prepared for the size of a horsecock on a hobkin. It was a little like, oh, okay, all right, there it is. It was
Holy
impressive.
shit. Tucker Carlson got fired.
Who? Who is Tucker Carlson?
PogChamp.
I'm clueless. I don't watch the news. I don't know any of these people. I know who Mark Zuckerberg is. That's the only person I know. Who was it? What's this name? I feel like I should know this one, and I feel like I'm about to be really stupid. I don't know who that is, but good. Fuck him. Who is that person? Please forgive me. I'm dumb. I'm pretty. I'm not smart. I'm pretty. Ooh, woo. Right? Still can't be disrespectful, but I'm not smart. Please tell me who this is. Nexus, you've never been in a library? It's your time. Go, sweetheart. It's wonderful. It's absolutely good. Hello. Good to see you. I've been in a library once, but it doesn't seem like a quiet and peaceful place. It is. It very much is. That's the entire purpose. It's quiet. It's a library. That's the whole point, is to be quiet and good to your fellow person. But yeah, you're fine. Please go and support your local libraries. I finally got a card in my local one. It's really nice there. It is. And the library usually is subject to standards. They get a certain amount of money from the government to keep themselves running each quarter or something like that. And they get a specific amount of money based on how many people are using the library. You want to support your local library? Even if you don't go get a library card. That's how they measure it. Just go get a library card. You don't have to use it. I have a library card and I don't use mine because Cozy goes all the time and he uses his a lot. But just go get a library card. Support your local library. Even if you don't go, you're supporting the things that they offer other people. You're allowing them to help other people who might need it, right? Who don't have a PC. Maybe you don't have a PC and you need a place to go. The library has got your back. The library is never going to steer you wrong. They are a fantastic place. Just go get a card, right? And at least then you can get in the door. And maybe you see something you like and then you're hooked. It's how it gets you. I used to flip the screen upside down in the libraries back in the days to fuck with people. I forgot I did that now. Kami, that's terrible. I've probably done that. You know what? Whatever. The most iconic combos. PB&J, coffee and cream, Nikki and horsecock.
Fuck it.
Not wrong.
I'm done hiding. Every time Heartwood gets mentioned I fear for my social life and I can't keep running from my mistakes.
Why?
I was banned on their channel after I couldn't just let something go that I didn't agree with. I felt attacked and I overreacted, like the 500 times I did before. I regret everything. Everything I've ever done that did harm to someone else. I'm at least glad I'm going to get it treated, and I'm sorry I hurt any community, really. I don't deserve shit like this.
Connor, this is why you're staying here, though. Actually, first of all, I actually did not know you were banned in Heartwood's chat. Usually I do know that. We have shared banned information. You're staying because you're making active choices to be better. That is why people are safe in my community. This is a safe place for everybody. It's not just a gender identity thing. It's not just an identity thing. It is people who choose to be better in their life. This is why you're staying. Wouldn't have necessarily put that in a TTS, but that's fine. Don't tell other streamers that you've been banned in other channels. This is a bad plan. But you're good. You're good because you're making active changes to be better. You have always done this. You have always owned up to the things that you've potentially overreacted at. We all do that. Everybody overreacts to things. The fact that you are changing and adapting and realizing that these things need to be changed is such a mature and wonderful thing to do for yourself. You are putting your needs first. No, you're totally fine, Connor. You're good, sweetheart. You're good. I am glad to have you as part of this community because you're making active efforts to change who you are. If other people, if everybody did that, if everybody acknowledged the things that needed to be changed in their life, there would be no more wars. There would be no racism. There'd be no sexism. There would be nothing in this world. There might be, but it would be stamped out pretty quickly because you choose to be better. You choose to be different. That is all I can ask for my community. That is all I can ask to just be a better person, to be above this shittiness that happens in this world. You're good, sweetie. You have done so much wonderful work since you've been here, since we've met you, since you've come in. You've just recognized the things that need to be changed and you work on them. That's all that can be asked for. I'm so happy to be here for this journey, to help you on that way, to see these changes, to see the positivity that appears. You have not given up. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. And I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Thank you for telling us. Thank you for telling us. Okay, all right, wait, hang on. Let me break line. Thank you. That's how far behind I am. Beans, we got our beans. There's sweet beans. Got lots of beans. Ask you if you wanted it today. No, I'm good. Alex, go for it, sweetheart. Enjoy your dinner, sweetheart. I will see you again very soon. Thank you for popping by. It's great to have you here. Darth Ebon of the Sith Empire, here to grace you with the presence of our Empress. Hello, Stego. How are you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Beans remind me of coffee. Good, because they are coffee beans. I am made of coffee. I am a fire celestial. And I am made of coffee. I am the patron saint of coffee and fire, which is a fantastic thing. And spices. I love spices. These are high quality roasted coffee beans, just for you guys. Really high quality. Like best of the best. Best in the galaxy. In the cosmos, right? Jen, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Thank you for the 22nd time. I'm that bad. Top Dominator, be funny. I gotta go. Have a good one, everyone. Demi, thank you very much for being here, sweetheart. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you again very soon.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Fox, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Might try to read a book soon. Never finished a whole book. Oh my God, Specs, please go finish a book. Please go finish a book. Please read a book. A single book. Finish something, please. I would love to hear about it. Madame, have you had a glass of water to quench your palate yet? I have, Joe, I have the rest of my coffee here, but as soon as I take a break, which will be in a couple minutes here, I will go get some water because I tend to switch over at break time. I chose a ref sheet. Her art is so cute. Good, Andre, I'm so excited. A ref sheet is killer, too. That's a good one. You got it good. Look at you, man. Affects kids from 5 to 21. Schooling, indeed. F the school for me. School is sometimes terrible. All right, Couscous, who the fuck is Tucker Carlson? And I apologize in advance for being a dumbass. I do. I really do. Who the hell is this person and what shitty thing did they do? Okay, wait, let me guess. Are they a politician? Are they in politics of some? Wait, I feel like I know this name. Is this a guy from Florida? No, I could be totally wrong. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Been too long since I came over. I missed your vibes, Lulu. Your stream is like a podcast. I love hearing it. Oh, Cummy. Thank you, sweetheart. Well, I'm glad to have you back. It's great to see you again. I hope you've had fantastic time. Whatever has been going on, it's great to have you back, sweetie. Really? All right, school, I ended up dropping out, but something interesting is that the year before I dropped out, we had an hour of a game.
Tucker Carlson is Fox News Republican newscaster.
Ha! Good. Fuck him. Fuck that shit. He got fired? For what? Being a liberal? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck him. Thank you. That's why I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. That's why I don't know, because I don't watch the news. I don't give a rat's ass about, especially not Fox News. Fuck them. One of my IRL friends' parents are like huge Fox News people. They absolutely believe every piece of trash that's out there. It's so terrible. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrible. I hate it. All right, we had an hour of a game we played on PC, learned about stuff or whatever. One of the games was This War of Mine. I've not heard of that, but good. I'm surrounded by assholes. You should consider audiobooks. You should consider learning about the world through audiobooks or through YouTube videos. YouTube videos help too.
He is the guy that is always seen pushing fear-mongering and is extremely transphobic.
Well, I mean, it's Fox News. Good. Fuck him. I'm glad. Why did they fire him? He sounds right up their alley. That doesn't make any sense. Fuck that guy. I hope he gets fired from everything else. Whatever. Thank you, Goose. That's fantastic. Republican newscaster. Good. Fuck him. Fox News, yeah. Basically, my school has started to bring gaming into education and stuff. That's the future. That's how we learn now, right? By doing these things. There's nothing wrong with educational video games. They are really useful and helpful, and people do pay attention to them, and we talk about it. There's nothing wrong with that. I very much believe that those will be useful in the future, for sure. But I would encourage you to at least potentially get your GED, to go back and just learn at least a little bit. There are courses that teach that. Even if it takes you a while, it doesn't matter. Being educated is important. Being educated helps us. But what's more important is having an open mind, right? Even if you're not terribly educated, it happens. It doesn't work for everybody. Schooling is not for everybody. I get that. As long as you have an open mind and are willing to listen to things that could potentially prove you wrong, that's important, right? That's all I ask is you have an open mind, right? That's at the end of the day. Yeah, you should get a GED. Yeah, you should finish school at least. But have an open mind. Be willing to admit that potentially you could be wrong about something, right? It's just a thing. Just a thing. I must Google. That made my day. Good. I'm Canadian, so I don't know anything about Fox News. They suck. They are fear-mongering 101. They are terrible. Yeah, it's all about fear-mongering. It's so stupid. He's always been an intentionally ignorant, pretentious asshole that pushes division based on fear-mongering. Yeah. Good. I'm so happy he got fired. That's fantastic. Part of the reason I got into manga, yes. Naomi Cube, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, sweetie? Let's see, because of that comforting feeling of sitting down with a coffee and a book, as in an aphantasiac, normal book for nothing for me. And I love the art form in manga, so I buy way too much of it. That's totally fine. Go for it. That's your style. We like it, right? Yeah, I'm going to go celebrate. Peace. Good luck, Couscous. Have fun, sweetheart. Grab a beer for me. That is wonderful. Wikipedia editors are already editing the info on Tucker. Fantastic. I love it. I think I've seen him on, the cartoon show. Wait, I'm sorry. They made a cartoon show of that? Seriously? I won't even speak his name. He's like Voldemort for me. I'm not speaking his name. I don't want to see it in my chat. I mean, I get it. Like, I will not speak that person's name. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. He really doesn't. He has destroyed everything that is possible for progress. We are now decades behind where we used to be in progress, and that's embarrassing to think that a man like that led the biggest country in the world. It's embarrassing. I am truly, truly mortified to be represented by a person like that. It is disgusting. So I will refuse to name names. But yeah, that's really stupid. I couldn't hold it back. You're all right, Connor. You're fine, sweetheart. You're good. Wikipedia isn't public owned. It's owned by a basis. Wait, is it really? I thought it was. I thought it was like a crowdsourced thing. Well, whatever. I don't know that either. Love! How dare you, squats? Fine, we'll do some squats in a minute. I need to get a sound alert for that. I do. Hi, how are you, sweetie? It's good to see you. But I did not, yeah, I did 32 squats. Oh, 32. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a badass over here, guys. 32 squats. Oh my God. Wow. All right, I'll feel that. It's fine. We're good. We'll do it. You did what you believed was the correct thing to get off your chest. Indeed, Connor. You're making progress. That's all I can ask. That's absolutely all I can ask, is you're making progress, right? It takes time. As long as you make progress, that's delightful. That's all we can be expected to do. That's all we can be expected to do, is be a better person. It takes forever.
Welcome to Fox News, bringing you the latest totally not made up news with a totally not biased perspective.
Absolutely. The points don't matter.
We don't fearmonger and hate those who aren't exactly like us. Tune in at Phobic O'Clock.
Phobic O'Clock. I'm not even laughing at that. That's not funny. It is funny. I'm laughing at it, but it's not. It's, yeah. Your mother's chest and eyes are attract. Thank you. Please don't. We're apparently we're talking about my tits today, which is inappropriate. Just FYI, guys. But thank you. I appreciate the eyes, adding the eyes into the comment to lessen the inappropriateness of that. But I mean, there you go. That's what I'm wearing. A lot of people are gonna be like, "Well, she asked for it." Don't say that. Don't be that person. Don't excuse your actions because I'm wearing something. I'm wearing a bikini in a pool. What else would you like me to do? This is Twitch. You want me to be naked? No. I mean, I can do that. It's TOS. There's no toggle. There are toggleable tits on this. That's not the point. Don't just make random comments about people's appearance, right? I can be pretty. I am very pretty. I got that, right? But don't come and be like, ooh, tits. Minion, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. Hello. Lulu, my avatar is now in the next phase for VR chat. Usual Unity stuff. My maker should be done by next week. Fantastic, my sweet. That'll be great. Ben Shapiro, but even dumber. Wow, that's truly insulting. All right, that's fair.
Hello, Lulu.
Hi.
How are you?
I am fantastic. Thank you, random individual who just asked. Give me just a second. I am getting up to do squats. Oh, Lulu. Oh, God. Oh, I'm too old. I am too old to be getting up. Too old. Give me just a second here. Fox News top asshole Bill. Oh, after Bill O'Reilly got fired. That's cool. Hi, everybody. Ooh. How you doing today? How we doing? You looking good today? Looking very good. I like it. Smell nice, too. Smell really nice. There you go. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm boosting the camera out. Perfect. Are you on local? You are on local. Okay. Going over here. Squats are over here. Oh, my PC is like, are you serious right now? My PC is not happy. Okay. All right. There we go. Wait, hang on. Wrong way.
I don't like talking with my mom nor her side of the family. I
Good.
honestly prefer to speak
Fuck 'em.
with my dad's family, partly because I can actually talk with them about my experiences with anti-Semitism and other things.
Oh, let's not talk about
Unfortunately,
anti-Semitism.
I have not asked them for any of their phone numbers, so I have not spoken with them since a few years ago.
Good. Fuck 'em. You shouldn't talk to them regardless. That's really shitty. It's really shitty to be talking about shit like that. I mean, obviously, that's a good topic to talk about. Let's not talk about that in my chat, though, because that is a very hot button topic, especially for me. You want to hear me rant and rave about shit that happens in this world? Bring up that. That's a doozy one for me. That is an absolute doozy one for me. I mean, they're all doozies, but that's a big one. Okay, 15 squats. 1. Wow, that actually wasn't that bad today. Hang on. You don't do squats, so you can see my top. Here. 2, 3.
Freeze right there, Lulu.
I swear to God, whoever did that is being timed out.
Bruh.
No. Blackhound 86 doesn't like that last part.
Blackhound, you get a cookie. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You suck. Who did that? Who's getting a timeout? Somebody's getting a timeout. Yeah. Sir Molf Alpha, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Come on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alrighty.
Sense of self.
Thank you.
Tall.
Yes, I will
Decaf.
grab some coffee. Thank you very much for
Cappuccino.
that. Zeros, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hello. Yeah. All right, I'm moving past all the commentary on this just because I don't want I don't want to talk too much about it. And I am supposed to take a break, which I'm not doing. So I will do that. Yeah, YouTube videos are fantastic. Spec, that YouTube is like the new, I can't always recommend YouTube because there are things that obviously any idiot can post some stuff on there. But you know how many intelligent, actually useful people are out there putting out guides or recommendations or history lessons or whatever for people who genuinely need them, right? Because education system has failed them a lot. I can't always say it's bad, right? Yeah.
A living fox wants to dip the chat.
Can I get
in
some
ranch.
ranch in chat, please? Let me get some ranch in chat. That sounds fantastic. Let's do that. We should watch the Lulu news. No, you don't want my news. You don't want my news. Misinformation can be dangerous. Yeah, but it is. It's usually better than Fox News, at least. I watch it to watch the puppy talk about. See, I don't even bother. It just makes me angry. Naomi, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, sweetie. I'm very sorry it took me 8 minutes to talk. It's literally I'm always far behind on chat. Regardless of how far the slow mode is, I like talking to everybody and asking how they're doing. So hi, sweetie. It's great to have you here. Thank you for your patience. Taz, have a great night, sweetheart. You're probably long gone. It's great to have you here. As always, I'll see you again on Wednesday, my sweet. See you then. Good night. Good night. Make fun of them in the show. Good. They don't do a lot of handle this shit. Channel has officially stated their programming is for entertainment purposes only. It's fucking stupid. Oh, God. Just to mirror. Ayo. There you go. There you go, love. There's your squats. Enjoy that, honey. Nice hot spring world. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. This one is called, this actually has a really great name, and I love the world. It's called Auroral Hot Spring. Auroral Hot Spring. Fantastic, right? I like it. Fantastic. It's good stuff. Minion, sweetheart, how are you? Benjamin, it's great to see you as well. How you guys doing today? It is a fantastic Monday with Planet Lulu. It is a fantastic Monday on Planet Lulu. Ooh, woo. We're sitting in the hot tub. Dakota, hi, sweetheart. How you doing, baby? It's great to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Hello. Fuck off. Are you too old? I am old. I'm not too old. I am old. I am older than at least 80% of furries online.
I think I'm gonna head out of stream.
Yay!
I need to think. Have a good rest of your stream.
Probably
Again,
Connor.
sorry for using the TTS for that paragraph.
You're fine,
It was
sweetheart.
impulsive.
Impulse is okay. I understand. Impulses are things that happen to everybody. You're totally fine, Connor. I want you to know that we do support you. I do care. You're not a burden. I'm happy to have you here. Especially you, who's going through active changes. I can't express to you how happy and proud of you I am. Like, I genuinely cannot. You are such an amazing example of what you ought to be doing with your life. If you have things that's going on, if you have shit that's happening, if you have trauma you have to deal with, if you have OCD, ADHD, whatever it is, a therapist is a fantastic benefit, and they will only ever help you become a better person. You are trying so hard to overcome these struggles, and I am so proud of you, Connor. I really am. I'm so proud of you. Go off and think. Go do your thing. I know you need time and space. I get it. That's useful too. Knowing what you need is also incredibly useful. If you don't, you're gonna snap at people, and that's no good either. Have a good day, honey. I hope you're all right. We'll see you again soon. All right, sweetie. We'll see you then. Lulu can always remove the squats and make pump iron with soup cans as a redeem. I could. I could, you're right. Although I think we all kind of enjoy the squats a little bit more. I think that's probably a little bit more aesthetic than some people realize. Yeah, it's not really for health. It's for the aesthetics. But that too. Sorry, I will not say these words. You're fine, sweetie. Lulu are 3 years younger than me. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, you might be. I don't really know. I said 80%. I didn't say everybody because that's, of course, not true. There's storm incoming. Mods, get your swords out and point them at me. That's true, Rika. That's true. Everybody point your at him, yeah. Hey, Lulu, what channel I got gifted a sub to again? Oh, great. Perfect. Wonderful. The tongue person. Fantastic. That's not something I'm going to look forward to at all. Blackhound to the rescue. Thank you, Blackhound. Okay, who fucking played that card? Who played that doesn't fucking tell me either. Hey, who played that card? who wants to tell me who gets to be thanked for freezing me during that? Don't you want to tell me? I bet you do. Who froze me right there? Please tell me. I'm definitely not going to get you. Definitely not timing you out. You don't have to listen to Lulu. She's not going to time you out at all. Ooh, woo. Who's going to tell me? Who gets the timeout? That might work, too.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. That counts. It almost seems worse than if he's ignorant and actually believes his talking points, because you have a lot more insidious to it. Oh, for sure. He totally believes it. He's not just spinning lies for the fuck of it. He's spinning lies because he gets people, following that. So, not me this time. Good. Good. There you go. You're good, are you, Sturm? I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. I'm very glad to hear that, my dear. I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking, sweetie. It's welcome to be here. Welcome. Rika, question mark. Thank you, Dragon, for the hydra. Oh, did I have to take that? It's still down here. I don't think I did. Whoa. Got a view there. Whoa. Hello. Cold coffee. Not a fan. That's fine. Sure to get some ice for them new achy legs. I'm fine. They're not that bad. It's only 15. It's not a big deal. I'll be all right. Why are we timing out Golden? What happened? Oh, he did it. Golden, how dare you? I hope you didn't time him out forever. Okay, 69 seconds. That's fine. That's tolerable. That's okay. Golden, how dare. How dare. It was all in good faith. You did time that very well, Golden. To be fair, you did. That's fine. Playing horror maps as a Sith Lord. It's a Sith knows no fear. There you go. Fantastic. I hope it works, right? Get ranched, politics. Worth it. Fair. That's fair. Well played. Legitimate educational channels on YouTube. Real doctors, real professionals, real astronomers, and other educators. Exactly. Absolutely exactly. For sure. Absolutely. YouTube is a fantastic resource now. It's like Wikipedia. It's genuinely a decent resource now, right? But you have to know where to look. You have to know where to find the good people, right? But it is a very good resource to have, for sure. Yes, Connor, have a good one, sweetie. And Pat's for Connor. Lulu, don't you dare say you are older than 90% of the community, because I'm right there too. Fine, but we are. Like, we old. Furries these days are like 18 to 22, and I'm like, okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm sorry I never say these words. What are you saying,
I will do it
Dragon?
again,
You're okay?
XD.
Yeah, I bet you will. And I'll do it again. Yeah, I bet you will. It's fine. Should I continue reading on? Indeed. I like cold coffee after waking up. No. Okay, but see, all right, here's the thing. Serious timeout. Thanks, Snake. Thanks for that. Train of thought. So hot coffee and cold coffee. I love iced coffee. Iced coffee is delicious, right? But coffee, if it's going to be iced coffee, must start iced. You cannot have hot coffee and then let it go cold and then put ice in it. Obviously, iced coffee is typically brewed hot and then iced. But if it's directly iced right away, that's fine. That's different. That's okay. That's understandable. But it's when hot coffee that goes cold, that's undrinkable. It's an abomination, and I hate it, and it's disgusting. There's literally no difference. It doesn't matter, but I won't drink it. It is truly horrific. I love iced coffee. I am a New Englander at heart. Yes, if I go out and buy coffee, it's typically iced, even if it's January. It doesn't matter. I like it. It's delicious, but it must start iced. I have no idea what TTS is. So you see the chunk bot that pops here that Golden just used? That's TTS, where it reads it out loud. Text to speech is what it means. Hot tea is good. Hot and cold tea is good, but exactly the same way. Hot tea must remain hot. Cold tea can be cold, but it must start cold, right? I'm just picky about that. I too might be up there in the age crowd. I know, but right? Anything above 30 and you're like, I'm dying.
And Maple will whine about being older, right? And I'm like, Maple, sweetheart, I'm like 6 years older than you. And she's like, I know, but I'm getting old. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, it doesn't actually affect me. I don't care. I'm an adult. Whatever. I get to be an adult and a furry, which is even better, right? It's even better. I have no coffee I like. Gotta buy some next time at the store. Oh, Kami, sweetheart, that's such a mood. I totally feel that. You have to get good coffee. You gotta get good coffee. It's good stuff. I know. I know. I feel old and then wrinkly. I'm not old and wrinkly. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't want to be a gray muzzle yet. Ignore the gray hair starting to show in my beard. You know what? That's fine, though. I like it. You're totally fine, sweetie. You're good. Oh, whoa, a beard. Sib, we need a picture. Frost, hi, honey. How are you? Good to see you today, my dear. How you doing?
How are you?
Hi, how are you? Indeed. Frost, hello. Hi. Mocha will be happy to read your message. Indeed. I had my first gray hair 4 years ago. Hello. Yeah, there you go. That's yeah, it is what it is. Powdered coffee or ice brew ready coffee? I don't know about powdered coffee. That seems like a thing. Ice brew is ready. Like cold brew is great. Cozy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Hi, honey. How's work? Kind of want some tea now. Time to make some. Go make some. Tea is fantastic. What's your tea of choice? I'm curious. I want to know. Born in 87. All right, you're 2 years older than me. 2. That's not many, but you're fine. I need more friends my age online to chat to. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Like, no one to talk to or game with. Well, Okami, you can have us. Technically, theoretically, it doesn't necessarily have to be age related. I'm friends with people who are much older than me and people who are much younger than me. It's just a thing. Age doesn't really matter online. Obviously, with some parameters here.
The only
very
good
important
thing about
parameters.
being an adult is being able to afford all the cool things you couldn't get as a
Bullshit.
kid.
Bullshit. I'm fucking broke. Well, okay, but yeah, no. Yes and no. I understand what you mean. Yes, I completely agree with that. I'm still broke, right? I can't afford half the shit that I want. But true. True. How are you, Frost? I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking, sweetheart. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. My doggo is getting 3. Her white whiskers are so little puppers. I love puppers with the white fur. I love it. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. Ooh, right? Not bad. All right, let's see. Cozy, hello, Cozy. What system do you game on? Yes, curious. Hello, everyone. Hi. Mods, Lulu, I have a work-life question that's been bothering me for a bit. Would you like some outside inputs? Yeah, of course, tell us. Far too long to post here. What Discord channel would be best? Well, what's in relation to? If it's something that could be like a general comfort zone, you could put it in there. Not necessarily safe space, unless it's something like that. Depends what it's in relation to. VIP chat? Maybe? I don't know. It really depends, sweetheart. But yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to help. Hello, PS4. PS4 is great. PlayStations are good, right? We like those. I also don't really have anyone to game with, but that's mostly because I get too anxious when it comes to VC. Oh, voice chat? Specs. We have a gaming platform, or a gaming section of our Discord. Poke in there, pester in there, just say, hey, does anybody want to play something or other with me? There are people in there who like playing. It's the perfect place to meet people. I do try very hard to come up with a collection of stuff in my Discord where people can connect, where people can be a part of the community and be together. It's very important to me. That is there for a reason. Check it out. It's good. I'm not 100%. I muted that category on my own channel. I'm not actually sure how popular it is, but post in there and somebody will comment. Yeah. Break time Lulu. All right, fine. Check DMs. How dare? What do you want? Nice, Cozy. You replaced the picture you had there for that. I mean, I'm not going to judge you. That's fine, but cool. Fair. All right. That's fine. What, you like the sassy attitude? I bet you like the sassy attitude. I bet you like that, baby. Don't you just like that sassiness? Yeah. Attempt 4 on break time. Shush up. I know I am taking a very late break. I know. I just wasn't in the mood for it. I was not in the mood for it. Oh, I'm curious.
Golden
Yes, thank you,
underscore wolf
Golden.
04
Thank you.
says,
I'm
"You
out of
look
I'm out of
thirsty.
coffee. I only
Time
have
to
freezing cold
hydrate."
coffee. I will. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go take a very quick break. I'm going to get more water, and then I will owe you that and the bean. I have not forgotten. I'm just standing up now. Sent a birthday pic in photo gallery and Discord. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. As long as it doesn't have to get in voice chat. Nope, no pressure. By no means. There's no pressure in my community. There is none of that. And if there is, they can get the fuck out. Do what you need to. Thank you for the additional hydrate. I'll have to go get some water. Give me just a bit.
Tall decaf cappuccino.
Tall decaf cappuccino, yes. Attempt 5. All right, fine. Thank you, Zeros, for the hydrate. That's so nice of you. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, guys. Please hang in there, everybody. Snake, by all means, have fun with that one if you'd like to do it. By all means, you have my permission. You can have my axe if you'd like. It's a very useful weapon. Not tolerating it today, by all means. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to get that jelly bean. And I'll be back. I'm sorry this took so long. Hell yeah, Snake, congrats. I love you, baby. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Snake. Congratulations. You got a body count now. Wait, have you gotten a couple before? You have. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Anyway, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody, and I'll see you soon.
Because I was able to speak with my dad's side of the family, I was actually able to process, and move on from, my experiences with what I had mentioned before as well as other things. I'm sorry that I mentioned something that upsets you, Lulu.
Alrighty, folks, back again. That's not what I clicked. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. That is also not what I clicked. Why is that like this? Right. Why is it doing that? Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we all doing? I hope everybody got some water. I hope everybody got some food. Thank you for the stretch. That's so nice of you. Hope you got all sorts of stuff. Oh, God. It's still that little spot in my back that I can never get it. It's right back here. It drives me crazy. So it goes. All right. Thank you for the stretch. 2 hydrates. I owe 2 hydrates and a jelly bean. A jelly bean. Oh, a new world.
Golden underscore
yeah, hell yeah.
Wolf 04 wants
Golden,
you to
where would you
switch
like me to
worlds.
go? Where would you like me to go? Give me a theme. I'm walking off camera for a moment. That's okay. Do I have a jelly bean here? No. All right. 1 random jelly bean right here. Skyline Penthouse. Fuck yeah, I love that place. Okay. Oh, God, it's an eggnog. Damn it. Ick. It's not that bad, but it's also not that good. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yuck. Thank you for that. What?
K3 Renalp 4 and 1C wants you to eat a mystery bean.
Okay. I'm still here. All right. Is that a Blue? Hello, Blue. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you today. I have no idea what that one was. Blueberry, maybe? Not bad. That one wasn't bad. I'll take it. Skyline Penthouse. Skyline Penthouse? Is the one? Penthouse. Okay. Do I know that one? Maybe? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Here we go. Thank you very much for that. I got the 2 hydrates here. Darryl, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How you been? How you been? Take those hydrates right now. Woo. Thank you very much for that. Why is my camera over there now? Huh? Yeah. Give me just a sec. Okay, here we go.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wait, hang on. What just happened? Roxy34, hi, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? It's great to have you here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Is it raining? No. Oh, now it's raining. Okay. The particle is okay. Is the fire on? Yes, the fire's on. Okay. That's fine. Hobbit, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Blue. Thank you, my friend, for that. That's very wonderful of you. Thank you, thank you. What? You want to do it? I swear to God, they really fucked up the camera here. They really did.
I don't know what VR chat did, but it's not. Is that any better? That's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Rika Seth, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you as well. Thank you very much for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I should probably put on a different outfit. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go over here. 2 seconds. How are we doing today, guys? Thank you very much for the follow. I am Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Apologize for just a moment here. Let me put on something a little more decent. That's better. Okay. You're at a spa. You have to be wearing a bikini, of course, you know. Anyway, all right, here we go. Hello, guys. How are we? All right, we are in the we're in the penthouse. We're in the penthouse. Let me see. I don't think I've been in here in a while. Oh, there's a new little cubby cove over here. That's nice, and a little thing. Here we go. That's pretty nice. We're gonna stay over here, I guess, right? We like this. Is there an outside to this? I don't know. I don't really like the inside. Oh, there is. There's like that little balcony out there. Here we go. This isn't bad. Yeah, actually, I like that. We're going to keep this. This is really nice. So yeah, hi. Okay, let me keep up. Hobbit, thank you very much for that, sweetheart. I do appreciate it, you sweetheart. You sweetie bean. Sweetie bean. All right, we got the 2 jelly beans. I got the hydrate. Thank you very much for that. We did the stretch. Thank you very much for the stretch. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, but let's see. Welcome back. Blue, how you doing, sweetheart? It's great to have you here. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Try a tennis ball or similar size ball and lay on it in that spot, or have your spouse massage it. Yeah, I know how to get rid of things in my back. But thank you. It's just when I'm stretching that it doesn't do the thing, which is annoying, but not shocking. So it goes. Yes, hello, Blue. How are you doing today, sweetie? It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your days off. Indeed. I'm dropping by to see you. Get ready back to grinding. Lulu Daredevil, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping in. It's always great to have you here. Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. Shiny new merch store. Indeed. Success. There we go. Totally am. Yes, you say blue, dear Lulu. I do see a blue. Hello. Indeed. What bean did you get, Lulu? So first was an eggnog, which is mediocre at best. And then I think the next one was a blueberry. I'm not 100% sure because it was still combining with the eggnog with the nutmeg in it. It wasn't bad. It was not bad, but something to that effect. Thank you for that. Tired but good. Wrapping up work shortly over the weekend. Just got our friend Mayak was over and has lent us another one of his old VR headsets. So I'm gonna hop into VR a bit later with my partner. Fantastic, Darvel. That is delightful. I'm glad to hear that, sweetheart. That's good. It's always nice to be in VR chat. At specific points, you know. It's always good. It's nice to get the headsets and everything fixed up. I'm going to scoot this up a world so I'm a little bit closer here so you guys can see me. Looking nice, right? We look good. I'm going to make my computer work for it for a moment. There you go. We're going to make it work for me. That's fine. There you go. Blue. Hello, bro. I need to win the lottery. I want a penthouse like this. See, I don't. This is all right. This is fine. It's not my style. Like, it's pretty, but the lighting is kind of fucky, and I do like the fireplace. The fireplace is nice. I love fireplaces. But yeah, it's a little bit fake. But there's a different world that's like sky penthouse, whatever it is, and that one I like a little bit better because the lighting is a little bit better. But the lighting is here. It's all right. It's okay. When did you add tattoos to your current avatar? I didn't. There are no tattoos on this. Oh, you mean the orange? That's just an admission. I will show you. Emission, Lulu. Emission. See? Just emissions. I don't actually have the tattoos on. I just like the style of it. It just looks really nice. I can turn them up all the way if I want to, but I'm not going to do that. Usually I have it at about 2 or 3%. Actually, what I should do, though, is I should I can boost my colors. So if I wanted to be like really dark and mysterious, I could do that and just come out of the dark, right? But I do typically have it at about 50%, give or take. Lightning Pelt, hello, sweetie. How are you? It's great to see you today, friend. How are you doing this fine and dandy day? It's great to have you here. Coworker says that to me 3 times a week. Oh, no. New York City, I say, no, this is not New York. This is not New York. This has got to be Hong Kong or something like that. This is a big-ass city. This big-ass city, this is absolutely not New York. Also because New York doesn't have mountains in the background. But somewhere. It's definitely an Asian city. Definitely an Asian, because there's, I think, Mandarin down on one of those buildings somewhere. It could be. Or Los Santos. No. You have to play it first so I can win. There you go. I have a problem. An explosion occurred on my sister's property when a work from electric gas company came to our place. Okay, so what, are you right? That seems like a problem. You probably won't be able to go back to that. I'm sorry, Twin. That's terrible. I wonder what to do about that. I hope everybody's okay. That's no good. Yeah, hopefully everything works out. Seriously. Yeah, call emergency. Don't put it in my chat. If there's been an emergency, please call the emergency people. Please call 911. There's jack shit that I can do about that, outside of give you sympathy. And even then, that's very little that can do. But please make sure everybody's okay, and then come back. We'll see you soon. Just come back from physical therapy. Ouch, that's rough. I hope it wasn't too bad. I know it can be painful. Be sure to get some ice or some heat, whatever is easier for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, physical therapy is no fun. I have had to get physical therapy for my back a couple times. But it's no good. It's not comfortable. Unity is trying its best to piss me off. Yeah, that's how you go. That's how you know. It's terrible, right? Just trying to make a VRM and it's making life so hard. That's a mood. That's an unfortunate mood right there. Yeah. I'm sorry, sweetie. Good luck, my dear. Good luck. The worker's okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Yeah, the lighting is all right. You can boost it up on. I could, yeah. I feel like if I went inside, it would be a little bit better, but I'm not gonna. Well, you're right. I'm not like a huge fan of the lighting on this porch. So it goes. Should we sit in the kitchen? Actually, that looks. No, I feel like a realtor. Right? Like, I feel like I'm trying to sell you this penthouse. I feel like I'm trying to sell this to you. I would love to turn off the video player, too. Let me turn that shit off. Thank you. Because I don't like having random words and shit in my streams and cameras and stuff. Room check, Lulu. I am not in my room. Here we go. Now I'm in my room. All right. Anyway, so here we go. I could sit on that couch if I wanted to. We can have some fun, but I'm going to just stand here and look pretty. And there we go. Storm Fox, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. How you doing? Welcome. Sus bus. What did I do? No sus bus. And Coof, hi, sweetie. How are you? Thank you for the shout out, my dear. How are you today? It's great to have you here. Welcome. What about this not allowed to be nice to Lulu for a date? That would be terrible. I would be very upset and angry at least halfway through that stream. I don't think you want to do that. That does not seem like a good plan. I like trying to work out which city the background is these types of world. Yeah, this has got to be Hong Kong or something. This is a big city. It could be somewhere in South America, but this city is far too big. I'm going to say Hong Kong because this reminds me of the geography. And there is a little bit of, think it's Mandarin. It's very blurry. It's hard to tell. But yeah, it's a big world. I'm okay. How's everyone? I am back from dinner. How are we doing? Alex, welcome back for dinner. We're doing good. It's great to have you back. Literally impossible. Yeah. No. You're cute. It's to fix my pulled rotator cuff. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like that would be tough to recover from. But I'm glad you're working on it. I was gone for a bit. Had to deal with a mental crash. Cook some pizza, though. Ooh, pizza's fantastic. Pizza always helps my mental problems. That's how we get it, right? Not always, but it's still good. Welcome, welcome. Drink my tea. We're drinking tea. Just gonna chill here and play some games, drink tea. Love it. Good stuff. Spec, what kind of tea did you get? I am curious. I want to know. I love tea. Oh, that reminds me, there was a gas explosion at a company near my workplace. Thankfully, it was at 2 a.m. Nobody was hurt, but I drove by when emergency vehicles arrived. Pretty scary to see what explosions can do to a house. It is terrifying to see what explosions can do to a house. It's really creepy. It's just one time there's a house and then there isn't, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of fire. I love fire, but I don't want to see houses explode, right? There's a difference between fire and danger fire. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, there will be some really interesting, like, YouTube videos of things you see of explosions. And I don't like watching people die, right? I don't like watching explosions of shit where, like, 20 people are now dead. That's terrible. I don't subject myself to that kind of media. But watching an explosion in a place that hasn't killed anybody is wicked cool. It's wicked fun. But yeah, I don't watch stuff that has people in danger, you know? Love to learn how to make VR worlds. I fucking would too. That sounds hella cool, right? So, what's the outlook for getting some people? I mean, stream is unfortunately almost done. We only have like 50 minutes left. I likely wasn't. But I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't planning to. So your property agent now would definitely buy off some for you. Give me a good price, of course. I could, but unfortunately this is a penthouse. And as you can tell, it's really nice. There's a beautiful view of the city. And look at this. Well, you can't see the kitchen, but there's a great kitchen in there. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get a good price for this. This is like $5,000 a month. It's a lot of money. Just had an orchestra performance last night. Tomorrow's my recital. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I hope it went well, right? I hope it continues to go well, right? Sounds good. Hope you got some good sleep in the last few days since it's 2 a.m. for you. That's true. It is. It is, Blue. It's 2 a.m. for you. That's late. That's late. That's late. If you get the gas air mix correct, can literally level the house and those around it. It's between about 5 to 15% gas and air for not good mix. Yikes. Ouch. Yeah. Best of luck for your recital. Indeed. Best of luck for sure. All right, let's see. I like to play while watching stream, and you, Lulu, like to do something while you're doing other things. I mean, well, when I'm streaming, no, I like to stream. I like to be able to talk to you guys, but I'm always doing something. I can't ever just focus on one thing unless I'm hyper focusing on it, and I can't choose when I do that. It just happens. Most of the time, I will have 2 or 3 streams on, usually moderating for at least one of them, and then I just kind of like always have something on. Maybe I'm working on a project. Maybe I'm adding new Streamloots cards. Maybe I'm usually doing something for stream. Not always, but usually doing something for stream. Yeah, I've always got something on the background. Ironically, I'm not a big music person. I can't have music on in the background, and I don't know why. I mean, I can periodically, but I have to be in a mood for it. It's not all the time. And it's very silly that I do that. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. It is, yeah. Had an apartment complex across the street from me. Wait, stop, fucking scroll. God, I hate this stupid cursor sometimes. You ending at 2 p.m. Yes, another 50 minutes, yes. Had an apartment complex across the street from my work last Wednesday. Did something happen, or was there just an apartment? Because that's cool. It's just an apartment. I probably had something happen. I like to play while watching streams. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. As long as you've got something on in the background, that's always totally fine, right? When I am going to build a house, I will not have any gas things inside the house. Gas only for the grill. That's still gas. That's probably smart. Gas and oil, not great, right? If you can invest in solar power, you should, right? If you're building a house and you're paying to build a house, please put solar on it. Please do that. It's useful, right? It is very useful. Electric is getting cost prohibitive as well. Literally, power in general is getting cost prohibitive, and water for a lot of the world is also getting cost prohibitive. It's a little stupid. We're beginning to fight for resources, so we need to come up with a solution. Gas is unfortunately a fairly reasonable, resource to have. There is actually, it is pretty efficient in some form. Unfortunately, it's gas, so it's not ideal. It is dangerous, but like there are decent reasons to have it. But yeah, it's it can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. Yeah. Yee, of course, yee. Let's see. We had an old World War II bomb detonated miles and miles away from my house. It shook the windows despite it being like 10 miles away. Yeah, I believe that. I'm glad they found it and detonated it. That's a bad do. But I can imagine you would. Yeah. Shit's scary, man. Shit's scary. Yeah. And damn, $5,000 a month. We can negotiate that. Not usually with these penthouse. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a realtor. I know. Just let me enjoy it, please. Just a few more freedom. Yeah, you can enjoy it. There you go. You should enjoy your freedom. I hope your new job goes well. I'm so excited for it. I really am. I hope they treat you well. Be right back. No worries. Yes, set on fire. I figured. Gas things are perfectly safe if properly installed. In service, the new appliances have several safety cutoffs to stop any accidents. It is decent, right? Gas is not that unsafe. You just have to know how to do it, right? Some of the most efficient and really great for power resources on this, on the planet, it is excessively dangerous, Hammer24, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. And Sweventine SP Swizz, I don't know how to pronounce your name, sweetheart. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. Hello. How's your Monday going? But yeah, I mean, it can be dangerous, right? Like it can be very dangerous. Unfortunately, everything's dangerous now. A few months ago, when we had that huge the snowstorm, I pulled my left rotator cuff while shoveling. Oh God, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I hate that so much. That's such a mood, though, right? I have to be so careful. I already have back problems. I can't be shoveling, Unfortunately, seeing my fair share of daily explosions through TikTok, it just randomly shows up for me. See, I don't like TikTok because I don't like exposing myself to that kind of media. I don't need to see that. Like, I genuinely don't. And the algorithm doesn't care, No worries. Lulu always tells me to go to bed on Inky's cozies. It's true. I do. You should go to bed. You should. The both of you. I know that feeling. Yeah. If you're interested in what I look like and want to see my base, check photo gallery out. Hell yes, I will check that out. Absolutely, we'll do that. Post a question in validation zone. If I need to move it, let me know. Sure, Pine, I'll let you know, sweetie. It should be fine, though. Can't wait until I can do a proper solar setup for my power needs. It's going to be backed up by a big old diesel generator, though. That's okay. That's a backup, right? As long as it functions, it's providing service, right? It is doing solar power, which is so much better. Very renewable. Bro, that hair is magnificent. The instrument is mighty fine too. Hell yeah, I have to check this out. This will be good. Let's see. My house will not have solar power. I live in Denmark. We get power from windmills. Oh, that's totally fine. Windmills are totally fine. That's good. Wind power, also awesome renewable energy. That's fine. I'm just talking about for a lot of people like in America, we don't tend to do the solar power thing because we all think we're better than it, which is fucking stupid because nobody's better than solar power. That's going to cure the world later. But yeah, and it depends on where you are in the world, right? Denmark is probably fairly good for energy sources with all your great windmills. I hope so too. Yee. Hi, Lulu. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. Hammer, I am. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are as well. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. I will go to sleep soon, so don't worry about it. Good, Blue. You should. Thank you, Andre, for the hydrate. Thank you very much.
Decaf. Cappuccino.
Tell decaf cappuccino. Thank you for that. I do need that. It's very good. Thanks. Meanwhile, we're getting rid of nuclear and staying with coal while barely building eco-friendly producers. Oh, coal is horrific. Coal is absolutely the worst source of energy we could possibly come up with. Nuclear is fantastic. It is hella dangerous. It is hella dangerous, but not in the right hands. If we actually maintain it, if we put effort into like maintaining our things, it could be so fantastically amazing. But we don't bother with it because it's dangerous and people freak out. It's stupid. It's really dumb. Also, if someone could give me VIP roll and disco. Oh, yeah, I never do that. I always forget to do that. It's so useless. It literally, you just, oh, are you not part of the sub? Oh, I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Lulu's telling us to go to bed. You want to snuggle? Ooh, woo. Ooh, will. Well, it's not too late for Hobbit right now, but yeah, go for it. You guys can snuggle. I despise TikTok due to it being owned by the Chinese government. I dislike that too. I'm just not into that kind of content regardless. I just don't really care about that sort of thing. But I'd also dislike the fact that your information is now owned by the Chinese government, which is not good. No bueno. No bueno, right? I mean, they're just watching a bunch of furries do furry shit on TikTok, but like, yeah, not my thing. I despise TikTok. Yeah, because of the vertical film format, landscape mode all the way. That's true though, right? That is true. It is kind of stupid to have it like that instead of horizontal. It's dumb. Pepsi Drakes, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. How you doing? Welcome. Local power is mostly hydro power plant sourced. Yet we import a lot of power as well. At least so I have heard. Water is great too, right? There's so many renewable energy sources that we can come up with that we're like, no. Lulu, do you know the brand Vestas? It's a Danish windmill manufacturer. No, I have no idea. I'm sorry, sweetie. I know very little about that. No. That one video at the gas station in the New Yorker saying, does anybody want some coffee? It's the only thing when I hear coffee. Well, that's all right. I mean, it's fair. Does anybody want some coffee? You get some coffee, right? Yeah, it's true. The problem with nuclear is all the regs make it nearly impossible to improve it. Yeah, there's lots of regulations, and it's a dangerous thing to maintain. That's part of the problem. And you don't get a lot of people that want to maintain it, so they're like, cool, we're just going to dig for coal and ruin the environment. It's totally fine. Not a big deal, right? I love the smell of coal-fired steam engines. Well, steam engines are not, like, destroying the environment. They're not great, but, like, compared to power plants and everything, like, you guys are fine. You're allowed to have coal steam engines. That's fair. But yeah, no, it's not ideal. There's a lot that needs to be improved. I've never downloaded TikTok and never will. Totally, me too, Akami. I don't care. I genuinely don't. Like, I don't care if I'm on it, right? Like, I've been on a couple. I know I've been on at least one of Nikki's and at least one of Pocket's. Way back. Pre-Lulu, way back. Oh no, I think I had the Nardo then. But yeah, I mean, it's just not for me. I just don't care. That and the storage of the waste products of nuclear power plants is big unsolved problem. That's true. Nuclear is actually not very dangerous if it's done properly. Yes, entirely. If it's done improperly, we're all fucked. But if it's done properly, it is fantastic. Yes. But there's a lot of problems associated with it, and there's not much that can be done, unfortunately. Well, there is, but not like things that people want to do. That's the issue, you know. Should buy VIP now. First time I do that, so let me know. Yee, Hobbit. Thank you, sweetheart. Denmark is one of the flattest countries in the world. We're surrounded by sea, so wind is the best for us. It's a great option. Wind power is fantastic, right? Windmills are awesome. Tennessee banned TikTok on university grounds across the state. Did they really? Cool. I didn't know that.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Surrounded by assholes. I really am. I don't know how I deal with you guys. You're terrible. Molten salt. Yeah, there you go. I prefer coffee. Get your coffee. We come a long way since the 80s in technology for nuclear power. We did. Yeah, we did. I mean, we're coming a long way for a number of different powers and different things. Yeah, it is such an interesting thing that we could be putting more investment into, especially America as the country. We could be looking into wind power, into solar power, into hydropower. But we don't because we're dependent on coal, and that makes money, right? It doesn't make money if you're got a hydro mill, which is dumb. But it don't. So, Hobbit, you beautiful. Hobbit, you are beautiful. You are. Fun fact, most trains are hybrids, diesel generators powering electric motors. Yes, that I did sort of know. I don't know why I know that, but I did know that. There are
Living in the city is such a surrounded by assholes mood.
It is. It is, though. It really is. It really is. I could never live in a city. It would drive me crazy. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere in the woods, and I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. There are natural geysers in the hill in my region that provide a ton of our power. Wait, hang on. They pump water deep into the ground where a ton of heat is being generated and then harness the resulting steam. That's a great idea. I did not know that, actually. It's a good idea. Android update, put the TikTok on my phone immediately, deleted off my phone. They put they put TikTok on your phone, like intentionally, just randomly. No, thank you. That is hard pass. Just wondering, it's been an hour. Are we just chilling? Yeah, so I'm just chilling. We're going to just chill. There's only about a half an hour left, so I'm probably not going to welcome people in today, but probably Wednesday. We'll probably do something on Wednesday. And definitely Friday. Friday we do our party streams. Not party, but like hangout times. But it's been a while since I've welcomed people in to just chill. So maybe I'll do that in a little bit later. On Wednesday, we'll have a chill out stream. I would just say I'm just kind of feeling the vibe. We're just kind of chatting and enjoying company, you know. But yeah. I took a tour of them a way back. Very cool. Oh, of the power plants? Yeah. The nuclear plants, they're pretty cool. Pretty neat. Very humbling. Very humbling. All of our sorority girls in my uni punch the year right now. Or no TikTok. I can't believe that. I mean, I love that, but I cannot believe that. That's fantastic. People must be pissed about that. People must be pissed. And rightfully so. You know. Oh, but you beautiful. Yee. Yee. There was something wrong with my power box. Also, everybody is okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that everybody's okay. And yes, I imagine there's something wrong with the power box now. That makes sense. If there was some kind of problem, some kind of explosion, that's no good, right? Lurking. Hang on. Don't yawn, Lulu. I'm very sorry about that. Pyrax, enjoy your lurk, sweetheart. I will see you again very soon. Maybe a little bit later, of course. But if I don't, I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll see you then. Or tonight in Inky's stream. Always. Always. Yes, indeedy. Lucky. Yeah, there you go. I want to live in a valley or country. You should. It's fantastic. It's really great. Rest assured though that there will be no delivery from any food companies. You'll likely have to drive to get groceries. And anything that you have mailed to you will likely take at least an extra day or two. At least it is for me. Subby 600. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today, my dear? Welcome, welcome. To tie in educators on YouTube and the energy problems, Kyle Hill has some good vibes about nuclear energy. Oh, okay, there we go. So we have some knowledge about it too. Ooh, woo. Unfortunately, the main reason, yeah, man. Luna the Float. Hello, sweetie. How are you doing today as well? It's great to see you. I'm Lulu. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ruse is sadly correct, indeed. Unfortunately, the main reason the U.S. Government is trying to ban TikTok is because it's an unregulated platform where people can interact and host discussions about the news outside of the mainstream sources. I've been using it to get info on anti-trans legislation that I can't find from mainstream sources. Yeah, Ruse is unfortunately correct about that. I mean, you're right. You're getting the information out on that. That's not unfortunate. But yeah, the government, I mean, this is literally 1984. Like, we are officially doing what the book is saying. We are being censored. There's a lot of stuff out there. If I made some political commentary, I wouldn't be censored because it's America right now. But a lot of media is being heavily censored, which is really stupid. They want you to believe what they want you to believe, and nothing else is true, right? Everything else is a lie, which is stupid. And I'm 100% not getting into this because this is not the point of my stream or what we're talking about. But you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. No, I toured the geyser power plant. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Thermoelectrical power. Iceland has a lot of that too. Very cool power source, but unfortunately very regional. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait till Wednesday. Yee. 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 Oh, I lost my place. Brand Porsche is trying to make carbon natural fuel gasoline for cars. Then big companies can farm that way instead of normal gasoline. I like the concept of that. Porsche's not going to be the first person to make a vehicle that is like completely neutral, right? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Carbon neutral fuel is not a thing, right? Electric, yes. Sort of. But I do wonder what they're going to come up with in the future. Like in 15 years, what are cars going to be like? Like, is there going to be a lot more renewable energy? Or is it just going to be the same? Are we just going to keep burning out all of this energy? I don't know. I really don't know. But hey, if Porsche's the first one, more power to them. More power to them. I just don't think that's going to happen, but I believe you. Get stepped on? Excuse you? Don't step on me. First of all, good fucking luck. Second of all, no, that's not the great first intro. Not a great first intro. Can't afford it. Buying land is so expensive. Oh, for sure. I don't own this land. Please. I'm just renter. I'm just a renter. I absolutely do not afford it, but yeah. Luna, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm good, and it's a win to get stepped on. That's nice, sweetie. I see what the name is about. That's nice. Don't be weird. Hi. With that being said, it's near 1:30 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, Blue. So time to tuck into bed. You have a great stream and fun, everyone. Blue, thank you for being here, sweetie. It's always great to see you. Sleep well, and I will see you again very soon. You were on the front page of the VR chat browser. Was I really? Luna. Ooh, woo. Thank you for telling me that, sweetie. It's great to have you here. Gray the Wolf. Hello, sweetie. How are you as well? It's great to see you. Hello, hello, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? Thank you for telling me that, Luna. I'm actually very curious. I never really know what happens on these things. So thank you. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the stretch, Lucas. Why did that not redeem? Did that not do the thing? Oh, I got a good crack out of that one. Wish US would look more into geothermal power plants. I do too. That would be nice. Stream Gremlin wishes to join you. Rika, I'm not letting people in today.
Someone like Elon Musk started making electric cars, so other big companies needed to compete.
Yeah, but Elon
Chain
Musk
reaction,
is
someone need to start to push others.
I mean, yeah, but Elon Musk is literally a real-life supervillain. So he's not doing that to make it good for you. He's doing that to look better for himself, so that when he attempts to take over the world with its now broken Twitter, Elon Musk is literally an actual villain. He's right on up there with people that I refuse to name names. He is a really horrible person, right? Any of these big corporate owners are horrible people. They don't give a rat's ass about anybody else, right? And it's truly despicable behavior. Elon likes to pretend that he's doing good things for the masses, but that's not, it's not true. It's not true. He's just doing it for himself, for the ego. To be fair, Tesla, fine, right? Like a completely electric vehicle, not bad. Until it kills people, because he's like, oh, they can drive themselves. No, they fucking can't. No, they can't. They're going to crash. Like, it's just, whatever. He's the least obvious of the big supervillains, but still a supervillain, indeed. Sleep well, indeed. Yellowstone would be a great area for that until it fucking explodes. Yeah, it would be. It would be. We're all doomed, by the way. Most of America's doomed. There is a super volcano that is underneath Yellowstone, which will, when it does finally explode, is going to destroy North America. Which is hella cool, right? That's not terrifying at all. Absolutely not. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Why are my sound alerts not working now? That's annoying. That's super cool. Thanks, Triggerfire. Thanks for that. Just came here. Nom the Squirrels live stream. Nom. I've never heard of them. Nom? I'm not a squirrel fan. Nom. I have never heard of them. Well, thank you for telling me. I will look into them. Interesting. I guess they just don't run in my circle. Oh, it's always neat to meet people. But I'm not people. That's true. What type of government do you support? None. I support a government that supports me. Which is currently none. So... I support good people. And unfortunately, good people don't win because the bad people want to suppress the good people. We're not talking about government. I'm sincerely not bringing this conversation into my stream. That's not what my stream is about. And that's not the kind of thing that I want to really talk about on my streams. But a government that supports me and actually cares about my best interests, maybe like Norway. Norway's fantastic for that, right? There's a lot of Nordic countries up there that really do an excellent job of that, right? But I'm not going to talk about government. First of all, because I'm not aware of enough things to make an informed conversation topic about it. And I don't like talking about things that I don't know about. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, none. Thank you all for the welcome. Great. I'm glad to have you here, sweetie. Yeah, not the place. Elon Musk's starships will break him if they're going to still boom and fail. Oh, no. He wants to build space shuttles. He doesn't want to build one that works. I mean, he tries, but he's not, whatever. Room check, Luna. Thank you. I am shockingly in my room right now. Shockingly. They try to sell that they are doing it for the people when they do very much for themselves and their personal gain. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Really? I'm gonna Google that later. Indeed. Yes. Yeah, go for it. There you go. Even though she doesn't like squirrels, I managed to hang around without getting kicked out. Well, I like you. You're fine. You're an exception. I mean, I don't know. Not all squirrels are bad. Just the ones that are outside my door. Like, furry squirrels are probably fine. I actually don't think I've really met one in VRChat. An actually, like, identifying squirrel. I might have met one. But it's not a very common species, which I can appreciate as a Gemsbach. I can appreciate a rarer species. But I'll have to look at their channel. I've never actually heard of them, which sounds really bad for me. But it's true. Squirrel fursuiter and streamer. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll check them out. Thank you, Luna. Good thing I don't live in the United States with a volcano underneath me. Yeah, it's not great.
Talk about his religion and politics.
It's a good thing to not talk about, which is why we don't talk about them here. It's not great. I mean, and education and many other things. But you're right. That's not what my stream is about. Our stream is just about chatting and enjoying ourselves and having fun together and being in a safe place where you feel safe and feel comfortable. That's what I provide here. That's what we provide. We do sometimes have to dance around hot button topics, but so be it, you know. No. Good thing I don't live in there. Yeah, I cannot recommend the US right now. Can't recommend it. Not ideal, right? Probably not the worst, but yeah, Om Squirrel you're talking about. Cool. See, there's actually not a failure. When doing science, you will break eggs and learn from your mistakes. Yes, indeed. You will learn from your mistakes, but Elon doesn't care about the mistakes. Elon wants the notoriety. Luna, you can. Hoya! Thank you for the 5 bits. You can get a Hoya. Indeed. Yellowstone actually has a lot of cool info about the past eruptions. Oh, for sure. Yellowstone's fantastic. There's so many cool things to see there. It's delightful. But yeah. I mostly run into Best Boys, Nardo, Ragans, and Protogens on VRChat. They're fantastic. My first avatar was a Nardo. Pretty good beans, right? And Protogens are everywhere. Everybody sees Protos. And Nardos. Nardos are everywhere, too. I don't see a ton of Best Beans. Best Boys. But I do see some of them periodically. But yeah, they're very common. Yeah, indeed. Good thing to not talk about. Yeah. Imagine running around as a toaster. Imagine a toaster. I know. I can't. I genuinely cannot imagine a toaster. She says with a coffee toaster. I wonder what a custom Lulu toaster would look like, right? I don't know if it would really come out that well. It's part of the reason why I haven't commissioned one. Although I should, because I know Ink finally got a Protogen base. I just don't know what it would look like, right? Because half of the obvious things that I have, the notable, like patterns on my avatar are on my face. The stripes, right? The Gemsbach design, the antelope design, and giant horns. So like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what it would look like. It would probably be somewhat mediocre. But I would look into it. We'll see. I have to talk to Inky about that. Oh, a sweet tea. Hell yeah. Back from my little gaming lurky lurk. Welcome back, Specs. Welcome back. I'm back with pizza and here Phony Shark. That's delightful. Thank you for this. Phony Shark. You have made my day with that. That's beautiful. Thank you for this. Yes, we were talking about what a supervillainy is. Thank you for that. Welcome back with pizza, Daredevil. Phony Shark. I love that so much. Okay, I need to appreciate how much I love that. Done that before. Actually, a moderator for the Best Boy Project. Oh, are you really? Fantastic. Well, there you go. That's why you've seen a bunch of them, right? There you go. Cool. Well, welcome. But going to 156 and boom engine go bye-bye. Says something seriously not working. 245 loses all signs of life on board. Because spaceship window killed by by the bot from the NASA 1970 project. You getting it? Not really, but I do understand. He doesn't really care, right? He's trying, but he doesn't really care. Not about us. Shio, hello. Sneaks Lulu a low-fat strawberry milkshake. No. Give me the full fat, sweetie. I got hips to fill. Come on. I need the full fat. But thank you. I'll take it anyway. Thank you, sweetheart. How you doing, Shio? It's great to have you here. But you're a sharp dress toaster. You are indeed, Hobbit. You very sharp thing. Wonderful bean. Totally not my favorite Avies. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Toasters are fine. Toasters are good, right? Windows 95 Proto was my first VR Avi before I found my current one. That's true. Yeah, that seems to be a one that I see. I don't want to say frequently, but I do see it. I think I saw. It wasn't Snake. It was who was it? It was one of Maple's moderators at the time. I think it was Shackett. Yeah, I think it was Shackett. The first Windows 95. And then I know I've seen Snake have it too. But it's fine. It's cute. It's adorable. Where does the toaster meme come from? That's a great question, actually. Why protogens are toasters and synths, Hypercrafting's dragon synth. Synths are microwaves. You just open the mouth and put something in it. I don't know where that came from. It's kind of silly, right? Unity is going to make me lose my shit up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind? Unity gonna make me lose my mind? Up in here. Up in here. Yeah, that's true. I hate it. That's why I don't bother with it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. It really don't. I seen the daily, especially on my Friday meetups. Oh, well, there you go. You do see a frequent amount then. Oh, stop it, Hobbit. Stop. Yeah. I'm glad I made that emote. It's fun. Colored cracks in the visor, maybe? There could be, but I feel like it would be distracting, Like, I don't know how I would do this, how I would achieve it. We'll probably just have to do the fur pattern, the traditional fur pattern on it. But I'm looking forward to 4 ears. I like the concept of 4 ears. It's always nice, right? Lulu, can you remind Inky to update her Avi list on Discord? I can. Yeah. You'll have to remind me to remind her, but I can. Yeah. Poker tonight. If you're on, I was gonna say if you attend her stream later today, but I will try to remember that.
If there's more talk about Lulu's hips, then hands to hips. It's salsa dance time. We're the mariachi.
What about the mariachi? What about talking about that? What about mariachi? Yeah. Lulu, you remind... Yes, I will attempt to remind her. Yes, because I know she has updated her avatars recently. She gets a lot, right? She does. She's got a big collection now. She's doing good. She's doing really good. I'm very happy for her. Nowadays I'm usually in my Regulus and Wint avatars. Ooh, there you go. Not bad. I like him. The Theanid is typically my common one now. It's just very popular. It looks very pretty. But my Yin is my traditional. My fursona is just the Yin. This is Yin 2.0. This is Yin 6.9. Let me do that. Yin 6.9. But my traditional Yin is my main. Which is essentially this, just smaller in whatever capacity. But I like the Yins. I see those a lot. But I do see the Reguluses. I do see those. I'm gonna buy a milkshake when I get paid from work. Fuck yes, I would love a milkshake. Milkshakes sound fantastic. Extra large milkshake for the Lou. Thank you. I want that. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I hate that song so fucking much. Don't quote that. I despise that song a lot. First of all, because it's rude. Second of all, because it's just gross. But yeah. But thank you. I'll take that milkshake. Well, it brings all the boys to the yard. There you go. Terrible got it. You probably thought of me for a moment due to my Windows I did, Snake. I just mentioned that. I said, oh, I'm thinking of Snake here because I know Snake has it too. But I think I was thinking of Shackett first. Shackett had the avatar before I knew anybody else with it. Not to say that it wasn't. Thank you for the hydrate zeros. Apparently my things aren't working again. Don't you love that? I love that. That's so nice. Hello, Hyper. Hello again. Wah. 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 Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. There's more to talk about Lulu's hips. Ooh woo, yeah. Take a little break, pups, and relax for a bit. I'm sure you'll get it, no problem. Yeah, if you give it like a second. Ooh woo. If you give it a second and you just kind of like give yourself a moment to just take some time away from the project and be like, okay, all right, we're done. I'm going to take a break from this. And you come back, you usually have a little better idea of what's going on, which is kind of strange. I don't know why that happens, but it is true. Join the Discord server. Welcome, Luna. I'm glad to have you there. I hope you enjoy it. It is a crazy place in the best way, right? There's always something going on in my server. It is very active. There's a lot of great community, lots of things to see and do there. There is a safe place if you need to chat about things. There's always something there. I try to provide a really nice Discord. And I know a lot of streamers have good Discords, right? But I'm particularly fond of my Discord, of course. Of course. But welcome, sweetie. Welcome. That is an interesting spelling of mariachi, but it did sort of read it out. So there you go. There you go. Microwaves are higher tech than toasters, so the less fur means more high tech. Indeed. Yes, indeed. My favorite reason I heard why they're called toasters, even though it's not true for me, because calling a protogen a toaster gets them so angry that he produces enough heat to actually be a toaster. I like that. I could see that. I'm going to have to ask Sledge what the history, the etymology of toaster is for fucking protogens. I'll have to think. I don't actually know, right? Vanilla milkshake with caramel sauce. No, Lulu's not vanilla milkshake with caramel. No. Lulu is, let's see, what kind of milkshake would I be? And an incredibly inappropriate thought process. What kind of milkshake would I be? I mean, probably a coffee one, right? You'd get the coffee ice cream milkshake, maybe a little caramel sauce. I'll take caramel sauce. That's good, right? With whipped cream, which I don't like, but that's okay. And chocolate sauce drizzled on top. Chocolate and caramel. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah, I'd like that. Unless it's a double thick chocolate malt. I love chocolate malt milkshakes. Just chocolate malt in general is fucking tasty. Love it. So maybe that just because I love it so much. But yeah. Lulu said to clip. I did not say to clip something. I did not. I absolutely did not. No. Welcome. Indeed. Welcome. I seen crazy moments within both the Best Boy Project and Avali Army. Oh yeah. The Avalis. There you go. So it can't be that crazy. That's true. Yeah. That's true. The Avalis are very hectic beans. Very hectic beans. I mean, it would have to be something with like thickness to it. You're right. You're right. Sky Beast, hello, sweetie. How are you doing today? Yo, good to see you. Hello. Welcome. How you been? How was your weekend? Lulu would be the caramel coffee and chocolate with chocolate topping. I would though. That sounds really good, right? That sounds really tasty. Maybe with like Oreo sprinkles on the top, right? Yum. That's what we're doing. That sounds really good. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. I don't know why my fucking redeems aren't playing. Trigger Fire has been malfunctioning recently. I don't like that. Thank you for the posture check, Hobbit. Thank you for that, sweetheart.
Bruh.
But I feel like some of them are working and some of them aren't. I did it again. There's a fucking table right here, and I looked at it to make sure I wouldn't whack my leg on it. But I don't have phantom sense. I have whacked my leg against a table sense, but I don't have phantom sense. It fucking sucks, yo. I don't know why I have to deal with this. It's fucking stupid, and I hate it. Thank you for the posture check, though. Oh, God. I'm sold. Bruh. Could it be a bug? Oh, entirely possible. Yes, entirely possible. There is no concept of things not breaking in this. There we go. I'll turn the slow-mo down just a little bit. So Luna, yeah, I am a little bit though. Shit breaks on my stream all the time. You'll notice in my tags.
Lulu be vanilla caramel ice cream with chocolate shards.
I am not vanilla. Vanilla is so basic and boring. I am nothing of that. I am not vanilla. I'll take chocolate, what did you call it? Chocolate shards and caramel, but I ain't vanilla. I'm coffee. Or dark chocolate. Luna, in my tags it says tech cursed. I am legitimately tech cursed. Nothing ever fully works for me, and I don't know why. We can't explain it. But I'm literally tech cursed, and everybody will tell you that. So yes, very likely something is broken. Shocking. I know. But it's okay. It's entertainment. It's quality. Have you ever hit a chair or something when you're doing VR? Thankfully not here, not in my current space, because my current space is everywhere. There is a banister, a beam right here in my room, which is so inconvenient. because it's right in the middle of my fucking play space. But thankfully, I mean, it is low enough where I can smack my hand against it. But thankfully, it offers a good middle ground, right? Because unfortunately, I do walk around all the time when I'm streaming. I'm moving around. I'm doing all sorts of stuff. I'm dancing. We're ooh-woo, whatever. I am very frequently outside of where I need to be, and this banister is really good for that. So mostly I'll whack my hand against that as the biggest injury. Before I moved my space, my office into this bigger room now, I was in this tiny little zone, and I would walk into the walls, I'd walk into the table. It would be really bad. Yeah, so I have a little PTSD from that, but it's fine. Sky, I'm glad to hear you had the best weekend. That's fantastic. I love that, guys. I love the energy. Let's keep it up. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, indeed. Chocolate milkshake with a shot of espresso, whipped cream, and dark chocolate drizzle. Fuck yeah, that sounds hella good too, right? Ooh, I could be an affogato. An affogato is a scoop of ice cream, typically with espresso poured on top and a little bit of whipped cream. So that's essentially what an affogato is. I could see that, right? I could see that. Have you ever hit a chair? Yes, I did, yeah. How's the nomming raptor? Snake, how are you, my sweet? Indeed. What about Rocky Road? Rocky Road is fine, but I'm not a big marshmallow or nut person, and that has both. Those are very good. You know, those are good. That's fine. I don't think like a Rocky Road would make a great milkshake because there's stuff in it, right? If you're gonna have a milkshake, right? If you're gonna have a blended milkshake or a frap or whatever the hell you want to call it, it can't have chunks of shit in it. Like cookies and cream, delicious, love it, great flavor. I don't want it in a milkshake because then you're gonna get chunks of shit and you're gonna be using the straw and sipping it up, right? And then you're gonna hit this hit of something. Oh. It's like boba tea, right? I like boba tea. It's fine. But and I'm delicately dancing around ways of phrasing this so I don't get randomly clipped. But I might as well just say it. But like I don't no. That's not something we're clipping today. I don't like drinking a milkshake that has things in it or like bubble tea. Bubble tea is better because you can see it and you can aim. In a milkshake, you just have no idea if an Oreo piece is about to go popping up the straw. Not a fan. But it is good, right? Jadonium, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. It's nice to meet you. How you doing this fine and dandy Monday? I hope it's going good. Vanilla, basic and boring? You take that back? No, it is basic and boring. It can be done exceptionally well. Not all of it. I didn't say it was bad. I said it was basic and boring. That doesn't mean bad. It can be done exceptionally well. Vanilla can be fantastic, but it has to be done correctly for me. It's got to be the old fashioned, like the Dutch process. You've got to do the egg yolk. You've got to do the heavy full cream. You've got to make it really good. The vanilla bean. Like it is possible to be very good, but it is typically kind of boring. But, Hobbit, hang on a second. Wait. Vanilla is also in everything, right? You use vanilla to make something creamier, to make something a little bit more welcoming, to make something a little bit more, like tasty. So it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I said it was basic. There's a difference there. Basic is not bad. Basic is like back to roots. It is the root of something. It's just why earth, like I love brown because it's in literally everything. It's my favorite color. But a lot of people say it's basic and boring. It's the same fact. It's the same thing, right? It is imperative. But it is not something I would just want. So don't worry about it, Hobbit. I'm not saying you're whatever. If you're tech cursed, what does that make Cozy then? If I'm tech cursed or Rika or Hobbit, what do you mean? Oh, Cozy's clueless when it comes to tech. I'm cursed. I know at least a little bit about what I'm doing, but I'm cursed. He's clueless. And that's not a bad thing. It just happens, It's not, see, there we go. Now I'm back in my space and my camera's not on me. Don't know how I do this. And how the camera likes to not stay on me. That's annoying. That one bugs me. But what do you mean? What does that make Rika or Hobbit? Gonna be based off your Sona colors? Hell yeah. Fantastic. Currently eating some steak with pasta, so I'm listening while AFK. Delicious. Let's see. Sounds good, right? I love cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is delicious. It is really good. I love Dairy Queen Royal Strawberry Cheesecake with caramel chunk shake. That sounds so good. I miss Dairy Queen. I really do. I used to love Dairy Queen. I used to love it. I have to go. There is one, I don't want to say close, but closer than other things, which is fantastic. But they're only open seasonally because it's a Dairy Queen, right? It's like an outdoor location, one of those old-fashioned ones, which is really cool. But it doesn't open until like May or June, right? And then it closes in like September. It's stupid. I have to go. I'm so excited. My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip, and having it in a chocolate-covered cinnamon waffle bowl. Bruh, that sounds good. I don't know about cinnamon waffle cone for that with mint. Cinnamon and mint don't seem great, but waffle bowls are fantastic, right? Hobbit's got excellent anti-curse software. Indeed. I like basic things. There's nothing wrong with basic things. There's absolutely nothing wrong. They are base. That's not a bad thing. Basic is not bad. It is the foundation of whatever the other things are that are built upon it. It is required. It's not a bad thing, right? It's just base. It is something we all return to at some point. Now, we're talking about ice cream flavors, so like, time and place. But like, it is good. I love chocolate, coffee, and licorice ice cream. Licorice ice cream? I have never heard of licorice ice cream. Like anise or licorice? I have never heard of that. And now I need to try it. I'm not against licorice. I'm not always a huge fan. I must be in the mood for it. Although I will willingly admit I was sampling my jelly beans the other night because I don't have any. I wanted something sweet and they were on my desk and I was like, okay, I'm going to have a couple jelly beans. And one of them was licorice and I was like, it's a fucking licorice. I love it. So I could try that, but I have never heard of licorice ice cream. Dude. I guess you saved yourself there. I'll accept your stand on vanilla. I love vanilla, Hobbit. I just don't want it by itself. It needs an additional thing. Just because I can't just, I can't just have a basic, just plain. That's not true. I do appreciate base things, right? But I like dressing them up a little bit. I am nothing if not a little bit over the top, right? Steak is good, medium rare to rare. Yeah, hell yeah, good stuff. Always a good fan of that. Mine closed last year in this 3K town, similar to what's seasonal. Oh, Julius Caesar. Yeah, the Julius Orange, whatever it is. Orange Julius or something. I think it was what it is. Company's owned now that it's Giro Greek sandwich shop. Now it's a sandwich shop. Interesting. I know that Orange Julius and Dairy Queen did partner at some point. I don't know when. But they did. They're fine. It's okay. It's not great. I haven't had Dairy Queen in like 15 years. Yeah. Oh, God. I would love to go back to a Dairy Queen. Merp, Luna. Merp. That's fine. Hi. I eat my steak well done and a bit burnt. Get out. Get the fuck out. Don't eat that. Go eat a shoe. If you're going to buy a steak and you buy it medium well, or you buy it well done and you like it burnt, get the chicken. Don't insult a steak like that. Have a hamburger. Hamburgers are fine if it's well done. Not great, not ideal, but it's better than a steak. That's insulting. That is absolutely insulting. Get the fuck out. I am no longer your friend. No, it's fine. But don't do that. Please try it medium well. At least just medium well. Grilled and crusty with whatever on the top, fine, right? But please don't get it well done. That's so insulting. It's just destroying the meat as well. Like, it's just an insult. Please, for the love of God, just try a medium well if you must. Oh my God. Ouch. You think you know your friends. You think you know people, and then they get their steak well done, and you're like, oh my God, what is my life? Well done. No, bad. Yeah, let me get some spray bottles and chat. No, let's not. I don't want to do that to poor Okami. I know, but that is so bad. Get a fucking cheeseburger, man. Oh my God. Get a meatloaf. Meatloaf is well done. Chili. There's so many other things you can have well done beef in. Just don't get the steak. Oh my God. Somebody who will very willingly get a rare, medium rare sometimes, but rare steak and just have it come out and there's all these juices on the plate and it's like beautifully pink inside and it just is so fucking good. Having a well done steak is like, no, okay. Avali nuggets, that's all. Chicken nuggets are good, right? Avali, space chimkin. Chimkin nuggies, very tasty. Now, don't judge other people. Taste. Read the message. Dear God, why? Right? Why? Okay, but wait, but usually there's a reason for the people. Jadium, hello, sweetie. First of all, thank you for the room check. Second of all, hi. Usually there's a reason for... Jado, did I say hi to you? That you followed? Did I say hi? Sometimes I forget if I did or not. If I didn't, hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lulu. I'm so sorry. I'm a dumbass. It tends to not remind me sometimes when people follow. But if I did, hi. Second of all, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. But at least my sound alerts are working again. Don't know why that happened. That's totally cool. Yes, you did say, oh, good. Now you get it twice. There you go. Hi. This is how eager I am to welcome everybody by name to the community. You all matter. If you don't think you matter, I will literally say hi twice because I'm terrified that I didn't say hi. And I could never live with myself if I didn't do that. I'm not one of those streamers. I am not one of those streamers. I must say hello and appreciate you for following. So hi a second, now a third time. Hello. And thank you for the room check. Yeah, meatloaf, Okami. Delicious, right? Fucking good. Usually people get their steaks well done for a couple of reasons. Usually it's because they grew up eating well done steak because their family's like, you can't have that, right? Or there's like something about the texture of the more rare steaks that people don't like. There's usually a reason behind it. People are not just psychopaths and eat well done steak because they feel like it, right? There's usually, I'm giving you an out here. Please take it. There's usually a reason. It's usually just a Canadian thing. Really? I did not know that. Wow, something that Canada has done wrong. I'm shocked. Truly shocked. Maybe arrive, so should arrive your power back in about an hour and a half. Good. I'm glad, Tommy. That's fantastic. That is good to know. I love my steak to be rare and with a cold beer. Fuck yeah, Alex. Let's get steaks together, kid. Let's go. Sounds good, right? God, that's a Canadian thing? Man, I'm going to get on Sib's case for that. Or Maples. Either way. Sib, if you're still here, please don't insult me by saying you like well done steaks. Sib, sweetheart, I love you. You're wonderful. Please tell me you don't do this. No, man. Nah. Medium makes me sick and upsets my stomach. Okay, fair. That's a legitimate reason. If more rare steak kind of gives you a little bit of sickness, fine. That's a totally excusable reason. That's fine. That makes sense. Some people are like that. Some people just can't. But yeah, no, oh God. If you don't have a reason and you're just refusing to try it, please do it for me. Please just do it for me. Please. Yeah. You're good. I'm teasing, but you're totally fine. Everybody can have their preferences, right? That's a doozy, right? That's a doozy. But there's always a reason typically behind it. And I'm just teasing. Like you're fine, sweetheart. You're good. A steak is a steak. You can enjoy it how you want. The best part is when you cook it so well that it just melts in your mouth. I know, God. I know. I need a steak now. I need a steak. Oh, welcome on in. It's unfortunate, but seriously, enjoy what you want. Enjoy yeah, exactly. Like it's I don't have the time or energy or enthusiasm to get on people's case for eating their food wrong, whatever. It's not about me, right? It's a food preference, right? Unless you're one of those horrible people that goes into a restaurant and they're like, oh, I'm a celiac. I can't have gluten because they just don't like it or they're on keto. I swear to God, as an old restaurant worker, don't fucking do that. Because if you walk into a place and you announce that you have celiac, guess what the cook now has to do? Wipe the entire fucking thing off so that you and your prissy little shit attitude don't get sick. For all the people who actually are celiacs, that's such a shit thing to do to them. Because we start to distrust you, right? We start to distrust that people are actually celiacs because it's uncommon. Now it's getting to be more common. And if you are, I'm sorry, first and foremost, because that's terrible. That's a horrible affliction. Restaurant workers do try really hard to clean off the grill. They have to sanitize everything because if they don't have a specialized cooktop for it, there's only one way that we can make your food. That's why we typically recommend, if you are celiac, to get a salad, which is really disappointing, but typically true. The only time I will ever judge you for your food preferences mostly is that. Don't be that person that feigns an allergy. Don't do that. Please, I'm begging you. Because if I find out you are, I'm going to fucking smack you silly. Or send the cook after you with 2 cleavers. I love that. I can't believe that happened. I'm still so fucking thrilled. There we go. No, don't give me my feels. You matter. All of you matter. You all matter so very much to me. Grew up with well done. Exactly. There you go. There's your reasoning. No, it's not us in the Berta. Medium rare at most. Thank you, Sib. I love you. I know you're one of my favorites. I knew it for a reason. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm Canadian and I always have it medium rare. What is your most favorite for your chat world? Luna, good question. My current home world is called, did I not even save it as a fucking world? It's just my home world now. I don't fucking even know what my home world is called now because I saved it. It's beautiful. Typically, my home world is usually my favorite world at the time. Oh, no. You know what my favorite world is? Starlight Spire is my favorite VR chat world. It is an Art Deco masterpiece, and it is fan-fucking-tastic. It's an event venue. It's insane. And it is gorgeous. And if you have not been there, go. It's also Quest compatible, which is an even bigger deal. And if you have not been to Starlight Spire, please go because it's so cool. I always piss off my friends when I say I like it well done. Don't tell anybody. Oh my God. No, you're fine. I'm just teasing you. Indeed, everyone is allowed to have their opinions on steak. Just know that you're wrong. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Oh gosh. If I know anyone that lives close to me that likes a well done steak, I'm going to cook them a medium rare steak if they haven't tried it. Yeah, that's fair. But if you get sick, like if it makes you sick, like that's different. That changes things a bit, you know. A bit. Yeah. I can't have steak lower than medium rare because typically I start to feel queasy. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like sometimes it makes raw meat can sometimes make people really sick. A lot of people that does 100% happen. Some people have kind of, I don't want to say a weak stomach, but they're not used to certain things and less cooked protein can sometimes cause that queasiness, that nausea. I'm a meat eater. You could slap, I will very much willingly order steak tartare if it's a reputable place and I know that I can trust the quality. I will order that all the time. I love it. It's really good. That is, by the way, that's literally raw steak, usually with egg yolk on it. And it has been cured a little bit, but it's fucking good. Oh, it's so good. But you have to get it from like a steakhouse where you can actually trust the ingredients. Don't go to your local fucking IHOP and ask for a steak that's raw. Don't do that. Hey do, hello. VIP day with Lulu? What about VIP day with Lulu? No. Yeah, always. Oh, actually, wow, it's been 4 hours. How do we talk about nothing for 4 hours? It is so BioShock. There you go. I love that work story with the cook. Would pay to have seen the, oh God, it was fantastic. I'm continually thrilled that ever happened. I'm so happy with that guy. He totally got fired or quit or both. It was great. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. My friend pulled a prank on a restaurant, asked for a stick of butter with a side of bread, and the server was about to bring it out, and the manager stopped him and came out to apologize, and his wife went along with it and asked, where's my butter and side of bread? You better not fire the server because he was getting my butter. Little guy came out saying they left a $50 tip. They fucking better because I would have kicked them out of my restaurant. Don't fucking pull that shit. It's not funny. You wouldn't go to this other person's workplace, whoever goes into this restaurant, and disrespect them like that. It's not funny. It's not. I'm just trying to do my job. You're making it tougher for me. Like that's less bad. That is less bad than the artificial celiac people, but it's the same people who like try to make funny jokes, like the fathers or whatever that try to make funny jokes and they're like, ha ha ha, why aren't you laughing? It's a joke. Because I'm trying to do my fucking job, you douchebag. Like, don't be that person. It's not funny. I don't care if there's a big tip at the end of it. I'm not a performer. I'm a waitress. Don't be that person. Don't do that. That's not cool. Lulu Farrell confirmed. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say I was Farrell, but sure, why not, baby? I bet you like that. Right? That's something I want to try. You should, but be sure to get it. Be sure to get like really high quality stuff. But it's so good. Oh my God. It's really freaky. The first time you try it, you're like, oh, I don't know about this. This is weird. This is weird. This texture. But then you get more and it's like super creamy and oh God, it's so good. Farrell confirmed. I'll take Farrell. That's fine. Regular content. Of course, we talked about food the end again. So on topic. I know. I know. Yeah, see, Spot knows what's up. Fucking steak tartare. We'll go. We'll get some together. We'll go. Raid message for you. Local Yeenelope is now in your area. Ooh, woo. More details at 11. Add that one and we'll do it. We'll do that. That'll be the good raid message, Snake. I like that one. Local Yeenelope and now in your area. More news at 11. Always. If someone pranked me while I worked in a grocery store, I would just get annoyed. Exactly, because you get annoyed because it's your job. You're just doing your job. Like, you're making my job more difficult. I hated it when we used to work at a very popular bakery in my area, and they served lunch stuff and food stuff, whatever. It wasn't just that. But you would get the people in there where they're trying to be funny, right? And it was like, you're not being funny. You're being rude. Like, and then they're like, oh, it's just a joke, laugh. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. And then I get fired. Again. Whatever. That's why I do this now. That's why I do this now. Because I can't be trusted to not tell people to fuck themselves. But y'all like it now, so it's whatever. I eat meat, but I can nearly get anything now. But vegan food is what made correctly good. So, you know what? I'm totally for vegan food. I'm just for food. I don't care what it is. I'm good with food, right? Unless you're eating like balut and stuff like that, which is really quite terrible. But we're not talking about that at the end of stream. I am all for food. Food is fantastic. Cultural foods are amazing. I love sampling all new foods. Vegan food can be totally fine. Just again, don't be a dick about it and be like, actually, I'm a vegan and I'm better than you because I like carrots. That's nice. I like carrots too. You're fantastic. But a stick of butter with a side of bread? What is it? What is a side of bread? I mean, a side of bread is actually very common in America. People will sometimes give you baskets of bread on the table. And now they charge you for it, but it's whatever. How would you prepare tofu sesame? So tofu, right? You have to squish it down. You have to make sure that it gets all the water out, get all the juices out. Not easy. Sesame tofu is easy. It's usually like a mix of like soy sauce, a little bit of orange juice, sometimes rice wine vinegar, depends. You need likely an oyster sauce or some variety of sauce similar to that. You want a little bit of black pepper, and you want to toss in a whole bunch of sesame seeds, right? But the orange is important here, and a little bit of ginger and garlic as well. Good stuff. Very tasty. Depends on your variety. Now I'm craving barbecue. Love charcoal barbecue. I love barbecue. I know I need some barbecue now too. I really do. Alrighty, folks. I'm going to be sending you off to a wonderful bean whose name is, I'm definitely a foodie. Fuck yeah, Spot. I knew I liked you. Croissants, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Math is wrong because everyone talked about X, but why nobody talked about you and I? It's adorable. I love that. You're so cute. Oh, this is so cute. I really love food. It can make a bad day into a good day. Exactly. I totally believe that. There's nothing better. Oh, I didn't start my fucking captions today. Nobody told me I have the thing up. Nobody told me that I needed the closed caption. I feel like a douche. Whatever. It's fine. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, guys, I'm going to repay the favor. I'm going to be sending you off to Bardic. Because Bardic always raids me when I'm, like, doing some stupid shit, and then I get in trouble because I can't thank them properly. So I'm going to be raiding you off to Bardic. So now I actually can raid, which is fantastic. Guys, please stick around for the raid. Everybody knows and loves Bardic, and if you don't, this is your opportunity to know and love Bardic, another wonderful bean. Please copy and paste this raid message. That would be absolutely fantastic. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to sneeze. Just kidding. I'm not. Anyway, guys, stick around and I will send you all off to Bardic, guys. Here we go. 40. Oh, is the thing broken again? The fucking raid thing is broken again. I'm not a fan of that. Anyway, everybody, please send my love to Bard. We will see you again very soon. I'll be back on Wednesday, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time, my normal streaming time. In the meantime, I will see you all then. I will keep you in the loop. If anything happens with my aunt, I'll let you know.
In the meantime, guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great one, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that really quick.
Decaf.
And I will see you again
Cappuccino.
soon. Have a great one,
Decaf
folks. I
cappuccino.
love you. Bye.
Bruh.